Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, I think. I do have a small one that is refusing to go to bed and has done for the past hour. So we may have to visit the be right back or the just chatting screen. But I don't know about you, but I definitely need to chill out. Hey Mashik, how are you today? And the same goes for you, Matcha. We're going to be playing Coffee Talk because the new one comes out in a couple of weeks, I believe. And I'd love to play that one on stream, but I have never actually completed Coffee Talk. I own it on the Switch, I own it on the Xbox, and I get partway through and then I forget about the game for a while. So we're going to start literally from the beginning with a brand new save. And we're gonna see how we go. So, hopefully. We're good, just having issues with chat not loading. It's showing old chat for some reason. It will do that on PC. It will show the previous chat. It should show. So let's go to the game console screen. Boop. And could you let me know how the sound level is? There's not a lot of sound in this game. It's mostly coffee shop ambiance with the music, but it shouldn't be too loud. This is going through my capture card, so I'm not too sure. I'm going to be right back just a second and leave you on this screen while I just run upstairs and check on somebody who I think is playing rather than sleeping. So I'll be back in a second. It sounds okay, and so far only your chat's showing. Mashik popped in a little while ago, but yeah, at the minute you're the only one chatting, Matcha. So I'll be back in just a second. I'll leave it on this screen. That's the problem with Easter holidays. Everything's all out of whack. Anyway, I hope you're having a fantastic week so far. Hopefully it's been a little bit stressful stress less than mine. I think we should hop into this game. It's supposedly only 4 hours long, but I'm pretty sure I've played a lot longer than that. So, have a drink. And let's get started. Ooh, achievements. What about them achievements? Seattle 2020. Oh yeah, I've got to actually press buttons. A city filled with dreams and madness. A time when the great war between races is but a footnote in history. A time when anyone could dream of being whatever they want to be. And have those dreams crushed before they can even be discussed. Let's get that right. And have those dreams crushed before they can even be discussed. But still, it is a place and time where anything can happen. It is when the elves have left the forest to build their startups. When the dwarves have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empires. Might need to speed up the text a tiny bit. When the orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives. And when humans live among them, as driven as ever. It is a city that holds the many dreams and stories of its people. Most of these stories are left untold, but some few find solace in the embrace of bricks and wood and glass. They are told over drinks, then take up residence in some stranger's memories. In one corner of the city stands a coffee shop. A place that is only open when the sun is sleeping. A place where people share their stories. And these are their stories. Tuesday, September the 22nd, 2020. Let's get started. Welcome. Oh, it's you. Hey Raven, how's the night so far? It's calm as usual. We've got a slight problem though. Huh? What happened? My supplier made some logistical errors. I don't have half of my ingredients today. Man, that's a bummer. Don't worry. I can still serve the caffeine you desperately need. That's good to hear. Anyway, let me set things up first. You're our first customer after all. Don't worry, take your time. I'm a writer, not an editor. So I'm used to taking things slow. Music at the same volume as my voice might be worth turning it down a tiny bit. Okay, no problem. I will try and find it. How is that? Is that too low now? Is that any better? That's a bit better. Okay, let me know if it needs to go down anymore. Heh, writer's block again? You got that right. What are you writing now? Do you remember my plan to... Ah. Pardon the interruption. The machine is ready. Do you want your triple shot espresso now? Yes, please. And if you forget how to make it, just check your phone, okay? Anyway, I really need that triple shot espresso. I'll check the phone anyway. Coffee, coffee, coffee. That sounds like a good coffee. This is our little social media app. We'll get rid of the exclamation marks on that. It sounds good right now. Good. What? Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. And let's brew. Espresso. The first brew. 1 cup of triple shot espresso. Special for my only customer tonight. That aroma. Yes, coffee sounds good. Coffee good. Got some now. Oh, that's good, Nigel. Ah, exactly what I need. Anyway, where were we? You plan to do something? Yes, that. It's not that I hate writing stories for the newspaper, you know. But it seems like the right time for something bigger. So, a novel? Yes. It sounded so simple when I was making the plan. At least you still have your job. In case things go awry. Did I say something wrong? No, you were right. You said something I should have thought about myself. What are you talking about? I look at the little spook kitty and fast asleep on the button. You know who owns the Evening Whispers? GRA Media, right? Yes. And they're also the biggest book publisher in the country. So when an opportunity presented itself, I took it. What do you mean by opportunity? Well, I bumped into one of the big guys in the elevator. So naturally, I pitched my book idea. Yeah, very sleepy kitty. Come on, don't look at me like that. Are you for real? Yeah, I know. It was such a stupid thing to do. So how did they react? Thankfully, he'd seen my short stories. So he challenged me. If I can get a draft ready in a month, he'll pull some strings. And get the fiction publishing division to sign me up for a publishing deal. That sounds great. What about your job at the Evening Whispers? Do you have time to do both? That's the hard part. I've been secretly working on the novel during office hours. I'm falling behind on the newspaper's deadlines. The chief finds out, she'll probably kick me out. Ouch. Well, at least you've got a month to finish the initial draft. That was last week. Again, don't look at me like that. How far along are you? I assume the number of words you have written up is not too far from 0. Hey, that's rude. I've written some stuff, you know. May I see it? Well... It was so bad that, well, after reading it, I decided to just delete everything immediately. So... 0. Yes. I really need to finish it in, at most, 2 weeks. And I'll use the extra week to polish and do some editing. Sounds like a plan. If you can pull it off. I know. You don't need to be so cynical about it. That's why I'm here today. I'm hoping to find some inspiration. I wrote some of my best short stories here, you know. Really? Glad this place could be of service. Oh, it looks like someone's coming. Welcome. Hi there. Hello. Good evening. For here, miss? Yes, please. I'm not really sure what to order, though. What do you recommend? That depends highly on your mood. I'm just here to meet my boyfriend. Not planning to be awake all night. So definitely no coffee. How about something chocolatey? It's perfect for this weather. That's a good idea, actually. Thank you. You're welcome. Anything with chocolate in, please. Chocolate. So we could do dark chocolate. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Is that all we've got? Yeah, that's all we've got so far. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Make such an inappropriate joke about that one that came in. Yeah, you would. One cup of chocolatey goodness. Thank you. So warm. So you're waiting for your boyfriend? Yes, he should be here soon. Look at you now. You went from empty to 3 customers in one night. I thought this place would be more crowded, considering it's the only coffee shop that's still open after midnight around here. Because it's the only coffee shop that's open to past midnight, it's mostly empty. Now that you mention it, is it good for business having the coffee shop only open at night? Definitely not. Yep, what she said. Then why? I just love doing it. There's always someone longing for a warm drink at this hour. That's fascinating. Pardon me for asking, but how can you survive running the coffee shop like this? That's the secret. Raven here is damn rich, that's the secret. Oh really? He's exaggerating. Don't worry about it, Raven can manage. I'm sure this place isn't going bankrupt anytime soon. So you'll still have a weird, quiet place to meet up at night. That's good to hear. By the way, are you a regular here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'm a writer who works best at night and in a coffee shop. Not so many options for that. Ah, no wonder. She's a pretty good writer, you know. You can find some of her stories in the Evening Whispers. Shut up! Wow, that's really interesting. What kind of things do you cover? I cover the stories of people around town. Personal, interesting, weird stories. I also contribute to their short stories. I love their fiction. You wrote those stories? Thank you. I wrote most of them, but not all. That's so cool. Then, are you here to write a new piece? I should be. I don't even know what to write about. Ding-a-ling. Welcome. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's okay. I had a nice chat with the fine folks here. Hi there. Hello. Hi, would you like to order something? Surprise me. What kind of an order is that? Well, I don't really know what to order. Do you have any preferences, sir? Something bitter to keep me awake. With milk. Oh, and draw some latte art on top. Oh no. Bitter to keep him awake with milk. So that's probably going to be a cafe latte then, isn't it? I would imagine. Let's see how bitter. It's not really that bitter. What about green tea latte? Green tea, milk and milk. Let's see if that's any better. Green tea, milk and milk. No, that's the same. We're gonna go for a bog standard latte then. We got to draw latte art. Alright, let's give this a go. Oh. There we go. Yeah, it'll do. It's a masterpiece. Here's your order. Hahaha, is this what you call latte art? Oi! That's cute. Perfect. Anyway, I was distracted by some work, plus there's rain. It's okay, Baileys. I was having a nice chat with them. Oh yeah, I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Baileys. Oh my, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself either. My name is Lua. Hi, I'm Freya. Nice to meet both of you. I'm Raven. Hey, did you know that Freya here is a writer for the Evening Whispers? Oh, really? I've done some work for them a few times. Oh, what kind of work? I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. I've done some caricatures and infographics for the paper. Thank you for treating Pando, Matja. I assume you were in contact with Steve? Nom 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 nom. Happy kitty. Yep, he's a nice guy to work with. Oh, really? No, he isn't. I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse. Yeah, I'm glad he's in the design and visuals department. I won't be able to stand working with him directly. Come on. He's tough to deal with, but definitely not the worst. Oh, of course. No matter how deep you go, there's always another layer of hell. How do you usually deal with bad customers here? The only bad customers this late at night are lost drunks or criminals. That sounds really bad. Nah, they're easy to handle. That's because you're good with your fists. Not as good as your coffee making skills though. Thank you, I'll take that as a compliment. You're welcome. Anyway, I really need to start writing. Whatever it is I'm going to write. So, I'll leave you two. In the hands of our friendly neighbourhood barista. Where are you going to write? Oh, not far. Just over at that table in the corner. Next to the windows. That's my spot. Oh, okay. Have fun. I'll try. Good luck. Thanks. Should we move to other seats too? Nah, here is good. Okay then. So, how was your day? It was fine. Work was nothing special. I finished my proposal early so I could get out the office. Plus, my boss was in a really good mood all day. Thought your boss was always a happy-go-lucky person. Well, he is. But today he was happier than usual. I'm not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. What about you? Any problems with your latest client? Yeah, this one's a pain in the ass. You know those memes that depict terrible clients? Well, she fits all the bills. I could go on forever complaining about her, but that won't help me a bit. You should make a meme about her. And lose my current project for a minute of laughter. That might be worth it. Should ask Raven here how to deal with annoying clients. Oh yeah? How do you usually deal with annoying customers? Ones you don't need your fists to take care of. I do have my own methods. But it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Now that's one good lesson to learn for the day. Why is my controller vibrating? Oh, because the phone's ringing. Ah. Your parents? Yes. So you've talked to them? I did. It didn't end well. No. What did they say? A lot. They won't give us the chance at all. Anyone but an elf. That's what they said. How about you? More or less the same. I got into a fight with my old man. That's why I'm staying at Farron's place now. They kicked you out? You don't have to do this, you know. They're your family. I can't stand even one more second being a part of them. I might not have a stable income, but I can manage. But still, you don't know what they said about you last night. I'm sorry. What did they say about me? Or about my race, I assume. Forget it. I want to know. Just the same old shit. Mumbling about how elves are holy creatures. About our immortality. About how even if I outlive you. What? Nothing. About how if you outlive me, no other elves would want to be with an elf that's already been tainted by a lowly succubus. That's exactly what they said. So, this is it then? The end of our relationship? It doesn't have to be. You know our families will never agree. We can just continue like this. What do you mean? They don't need to know that we're still dating. We can just continue the way we've always been. Without them knowing. And then what? Do you want to be hiding our relationship for the rest of eternity? We're not like humans, you know. We can't just elope. You won't get permission because you're too old. Lua, I don't care about their permission. I'll be glad to sever my family ties if I have to. I can't let you do that. You'll lose your immortality. If I get to spend my life with you, I don't mind. I don't mind a bit. You're making this hard for the both of us. Do you feel happy when you're with me? Of course I do. Then you don't need any more reasons. You know we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look deep down. Trust me, we can do this together. Yeah, it is sweet, Matja. I can't think about this clearly right now. We'll talk later. No, I'll wait. I'm sorry you had to listen to our problems. That's okay. That's alright. This coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. I do hope yours will have a happy ending. I hope so too. Do you have any alcohol? Sadly, no. That's a bummer. Well, do you have anything that's warm and can calm me down? Do you like green tea lattes? Green tea lattes? I'll take one. Oh, we know how to make this one from earlier. Green tea, milk, and milk. Brew. I think we'll attempt the latte art again. Oh, so I'm putting a jumper on. Been hot and cold all day. Can't win. Right. Let's try this again. Oh, it's kind of a leaf. That'll work. Here's your green tea latte. This is good. Thank you for this. By the way, are you married? Me? No. Do you have someone you love? I love this coffee shop. I'm sure that's not the answer you're looking for. I didn't really have any expectations. Man, out of all the other people in the whole world, why did I fall for her? Can't choose who you fall in love with. You can, if you try hard enough. At least, that's what my old man said. He really is one pretentious elf. I guess all of them are. Entitled, pretentious, immortal douchebags. At least you have an eternity to learn and change. Or an eternity to be an eternal arsehole. Anyway, I need to go now and probably drink myself under until the sun rises. There's still a while until sunrise. More time for me to drink then. See you around. See you around too, Miss Freya. Thank you. Do visit again. You were listening from the corner? Yes. Poor souls. I hope they find a way to be together. Me too. Anyway, I need to leave. I have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. Okay. I think I'm going to close the shop up after this. That's pretty early. I know. After the rest of the deliveries come in tomorrow, I'll open as usual. Okay, you have a good night then. You too. Dark chocolate, a warm, calming darkness. Wednesday, September the 23rd, 2020. Excuse me. You so need that teleportation. Zombie virus from Africa may have reached Seattle. Seattle groceries distribution problems harm local restaurants. Buyer plans to enforce stricter regulations to manage illegal immigration. Well, what a cheerful newspaper. Or doom and gloom like all newspapers. Let's start the day, shall we? Good evening. Good gracious. Sounds like the real ones. Yeah, it really does. What is wrong with you? Can't you just enter like a normal customer? I'm sorry. I'm so excited to share this with you. What are you talking about? I know what to write for my novel. Is it one of your impulsive temporary ideas again? Hey, don't be rude. I'm being serious here. Okay, just tell me. What are you going to write about? This coffee shop. What? I'm going to write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come here. Are you for real? Yes. What if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking permission. That's like a breach of the customer's personal lives, you know. Relax, I know that. Just need some inspiration from this place. The stories themselves will be loosely based on what I hear and see here. How loosely based? Knife Walker novel versus movie level loosely based. The old one? Of course I'm talking about the old one. That's already very different, you know. You can't get more different than that. I mean, it's not like I can tell you not to write about a coffee shop, right? No, you can't. Although, you can just ban me from coming. Okay, you're banned. What? Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to my loyal customer. Very funny. Thanks for not banning me, though. Anyway, I'm really excited to see who's going to come tonight. Wonder what kind of stories they'll have. Good evening, y'all. Good evening, Officer Georgie. Hey, pup. Seems like you're in high spirits this evening, Miss Freya. And please, Raven, no need to be that formal with me. We're both on duty here. Hence the formalities. You are as stiff as ever. Anyway, I have a shift tonight, so I'll need the usual. You have all the ingredients today? Not everything, but more than yesterday. Except for tea. I'm out of tea. How can you be out of tea? You still remember my favourite, right? Coffee with a hint of sweetness. You got that right. Make sure not to use milk. Yeah. Thanks to your Tomodachi profile, everyone knows you're lactose intolerant, Georgie. Anyway, a cup of sweet, healthy coffee, please. Okay. We will double check how to make this, because if you make it wrong, they don't like it. Sweet, healthy coffee. Okay, that told us nothing. So we're going to put a bit of honey in. That looks about right. Honey coffee. Hopefully that's right. Coffee with honey for the man on duty. Not everyone can manage this combination as well as you. Thank you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything myself. Provide me with service like you gave the old pup here, please. What are you having? You still need to ask, huh? You never know. Espresso, of course. One and only espresso. 3 coffee. 1, 2, 3. Boop. A starless night sky for the green-haired fairy. I'm not even sure whether that's a compliment or not. This is perfect. So, how's everything going at the paper, Miss Freya? As usual. Awful. Making a risky deal with her boss. Yeah, pretty much. What kind of deal? A possibly life-altering deal. A very dangerous one at that. Okay. A deal she regretted. Not that much. Folks, seriously. Care to share the details properly? You tell him. She's secretly using her working hours to do something else. Something like writing her own novel. You got balls, I can tell you that. She does. Jeez, thank you. How's the leap of faith going so far? It's not slowing down, that's for sure. And I haven't seen any safe haystacks to fall into. Good luck with that. Don't worry. She's not losing her job. At least, not yet. Her life will be pretty hard if she messes this thing up, though. Thank you for the reminder. So yeah, as Raven said, my editor-in-chief doesn't know about it yet. But my novel is going to be published by a parent company anyway. So, technically I'm still doing work for the company. She'll be really pissed if she finds out though. Wait, is stealing time a crime? Technically I might have to arrest you. Hey, you do it all the time too. Those are just coffee breaks. Sometimes they might take longer than they're meant to. But still, coffee breaks. You're making me feel worse by saying that. You should feel bad. Stop adding salt to the wound, okay? It's just a fact. I'm not sure whether this will make you feel better or not. If your writing career goes up in flames, the police force is always looking for people with balls as big as yours. Just don't mention that you like to do other things during office hours, during working hours. I want to say thanks, but I feel like I should be offended. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Miss Freya. Do you have any idea what you're going to write? I have, actually. Oh, good. What will it be about? A coffee shop and the stories people tell inside. You're letting her do that? There's no stopping her. What's wrong? Please don't write about any shady looking police officers who love to take their breaks more than they should inside the coffee shop near their post. I will definitely write about that police officer. He'll make a good comedic character. Was that a compliment or are you making fun of me, eh? I would call that a compliment. Is it? I don't think so. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? Raven is probably worried about losing customers due to breach of privacy. Come on, it's not like I'll be using real names. I'll dramatise most things I've heard, of course. That's even worse. Here's the thing. Stories I've heard, they'll only be the inspiration for what I write. By the way, as someone stationed here, I assume you've heard a lot of stories from the people around here, right? No? Come on. Nope. No, 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 no. You helped me once with one of the stories I wrote for the paper. The one about the secretly rich beggar hanging around the block. I'm sure you can give me other interesting tips. I helped you more than once, actually. What? Really? Now it's my turn to say come on. Which stories are you talking about? You asked for information about the busker. One who's always playing his guitar, always got a rose with him. Oh yeah, that guy. Yes, poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing during an investigation is... I don't know. It's hard. You took it quite well, to be honest. It was hard, but at least you gave him closure. He never complained that you used his story for the paper. Got his blessing before giving it to the other editors. Well, at least he's become more popular since the article was published. More income for someone in his line of work. Yeah, the rose has become some kind of prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay. Have you heard about this one girl? Ooh, tell me, tell me. Lately, this girl's been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. She's pretty weird. I don't know what her deal is. But she has bright green hair. Oh, come on. I'm so excited to hear about something real. You think you're not real? Wow, that went deep fast. Faster than my career going downhill. Hey, what's with the sudden mood? Yeah, cheer up, girl. Ugh. Sorry, I'm having mood swings because of the pressure. You'll do just fine. I mean, you're great with your short stories. By the way, why this coffee shop? Because I spend a lot of my time here, I guess. And then there's this couple that visited the coffee shop yesterday. What about them? They're going through a pretty hard time together. You know, different races, different cultures. Families don't approve. When I heard their story, I kind of felt their pain. What's happening to them happens to a lot of people. It's been told in fictional form countless times before, but it's always an interesting topic to discuss. Are they regulars here? Nope. The girl visited this place before, if I'm not mistaken. She's with her co-workers or her clients, helping her friends sober up, I guess. You gave people coffee to sober up? Of course not. Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. I usually end up giving them tea, hot chocolate, or just plain water. That's nice of you. I hope they don't get pissed about the wrong order. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Good for you. Anyway, look at the time. It's time for my shift. Oh yeah, go on and do your job, old man. Don't forget to share anything interesting you hear with me. Let's not make this a habit. Can't promise you that. Okay then. See you later, everyone. Take care, Officer Georgie. Later. I think I need to go back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. So I moved to my usual corner. Good luck with the writing. And don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Here, take this glass of water. Ooh, you're just the best, Raven. You're welcome. Okay, off to the world of imagination I go. Go on. How's everyone enjoying the game so far? That should do for the experiment. Ah, someone's coming. Oh, welcome, Mr. Gala. Hi, Raven. Can we sit here? Sure thing, sir. This is the place you recommended? You don't like it? That's fine. I know it's not like the coffee shops you're used to in LA, but Gala, it's fine. Sorry to interrupt. Need to fix my mic stand tomorrow. It's starting to slip again. Do you want to order anything? Yes. What do you want to drink? You first. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger, please. Coffee and ginger? What have we got? You got anything with coffee and ginger? Nope. We've just got to figure it out. Alright now. We want coffee. We want ginger. Let's try this. Ginger latte. Your order is ready, sir. Thank you. How about you, sir? What would you like to order? Is it good? I like it. I'm not sure if it'll be to your liking or not. Okay. I'll have whatever he's having. That was coffee, ginger, and milk. Whee. Here's your order. Good choice. Anyway, how's the town treating you so far? Same old. I'm surprised seeing so many changes after just a few years, though. Yeah, things changed a lot in just 20 years. Even this coffee shop. I believe it was a bar back then. When did you open this coffee shop? We opened around 6 years ago, Mr. Hyde. My name is Hyde. From what I gathered, you're from LA, right? I am. I used to live here decades ago, though. What brings you back to Seattle? I'm here for work. I'll probably be here for a few weeks. He travels a lot. I see. You two have known each other a long time, I assume. You could say that. Yeah, I think we met not so long after you got married, right? Around the 60s, I believe? Wow, that was a long time ago. Not for our kind. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, peace treaty between werewolves and vampires was signed in 1865. So when you guys said you met in the 60s, were you talking about the 1860s? No, we met in the 1960s. We're old by some racist standards, but not that old. Although it's still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. I guess 20 years is a long time. This was the place, wasn't it, where we first met? Yeah, when it was a bar. They moved? Bankrupt. Ah, such a pity. Uh-huh. You're happy the bar closed down? What's with the smile, if you don't mind? Nothing. I was just wondering, will history repeat itself? Rude. I certainly hope not. I've been coming to your place since the first week you've opened. You got something special here. Won't close down anytime soon. Thank you, Mr. Gala. Speaking of, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kinda. The news about that newfound virus going viral. The hospital has been extremely crowded. Is the virus that dangerous? No one is sure about that. Most people who come in are just... don't want to use this word. But they're just paranoid. Still doing the same job in the same hospital. What was it called? Admission officer. And yes, I'm still a hospital admission officer there. They should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service. They offered me a managerial position. I declined. I prefer doing this. To each their own. Anyway, I was wondering, do they still sell legal blood at your hospital? They do. Although people don't need to visit the hospital directly anymore. They can just order through that Blood Marketplace app. You talking about Bloodlust? Uh-huh. Bloodlust gets their supply from the hospital. They can't certify blood on their own. Only hospitals and the Ministry of Health can do that. They're just middlemen with a lot of sales promos. You use it often? Not really. I'm trying a new vegan lifestyle, remember? I do know the founder of that startup. Oh yeah, how's your vegan diet going? It's not easy, but nothing I can't conquer. A vegan vampire. Excuse me for asking. By going vegan, do you mean you don't drink blood anymore? Not real blood. Synthetic blood. Synthetic blood? It'd be too complicated to explain. Basically, some scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy my kind, without relying on real blood. Considering real blood has some cultural and some health concerns. Does it taste the same? More or less, yeah. Isn't it expensive? It is. I can afford it though. Again, they're still working on it. Trying to make it more affordable for everyone. Would synthetic blood taste good? If mixed with other ingredients? Why? You want to start selling blood-based drinks? Might attract new customers. And turn off others. Fair point. Honestly, I don't know if mixing it would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking raw blood. Although some do try experimenting with other things. Other things? Mostly booze. I know some mix it with not so legal substances. You know a lot. I work in a hospital, remember? Hey, talking about my vegan lifestyle reminded me to ask you something. About what? Your monthly fury? Found a less painful method to restrain yourself? Not yet. I do know it's a drink. What kind of drink? A certain combination of ginger and caffeine. That why you ordered coffee with ginger? Yes, I'm exploring the possibilities. But this drink wasn't the one. Guess there's too much caffeine in coffee for it to be the remedy. Why don't you use the Fury sedative available on the market? I don't trust them. Besides, that sedative is too general. Each of us has our own remedy that we need to find. And sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. How effective will this drink be? Enough to calm me down. And that's all I need, to be honest. At least your calming method is only a drink. Heard some werewolves need to do kinky stuff to soothe themselves during their fury. What kind of kinky? Like BDSM? That only happens in porn. Wait, what? It's famous among our kind. You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watching that kind of thing, you know. Hey, a friend told me about it. Well, he was pulling your leg. Damn. I mean, having sex as the calming method is pretty common. But normally we stick to vanilla stuff. Come to think of it, it would be pretty brutal doing bondage stuff during the fury. Exactly. So continuing with your story, how far along are you in finding the ingredients for the remedy? So far, all I know is that it involves ginger. And probably something lightly caffeinated. Like tea, maybe. You better write that down. You won't want him wreaking havoc in the coffee shop. We don't have any tea today. Next time you're visiting, maybe I can try brewing the remedy for you. That would mean a lot. Excuse me for a moment. I'm sorry, I have to go now. There's an emergency at the hospital. I think I'll go back now as well. We can share a cab. Alright. Thank you for the drink. I'll probably visit this coffee shop again before I go back. So I'll see you around. Thank you for coming. Take care on your way home. Hey! You done with your writing for tonight? Kinda. Those two guys kinda remind me of this video I saw online. I prefer it if you didn't start fantasizing. It's a video of a wolf pup playing with a baby tiger. It's nice to see friendships that grow in unlikely circumstances. Oh, that video. What? What video did you think I was talking about? You know. Oh, never mind. I was just joking. Please don't do jokes. You're really bad at it. Anyway, it was a pretty interesting and productive night. And now I need to get some sleep. Yes, please don't forget to get some rest. We'll see you again tomorrow, I assume? Oh, don't you worry. I'll be here tomorrow. Night night. Be careful on your way back. Cough syrup, a cure for a sore throat. Very green. Thursday, September the 24th, 2020. Despite losing a member, Super Smile's latest album sold 1 million copies. Blogging is now part of curriculum at some private high schools. It wouldn't surprise me if that actually does become part of the curriculum at some point in the future. Don't know whether it will be this generation of kids or the next, but it will be. Stop workplace racial profiling, the Orcish workers' union demands. Let's start the day. Once I've had a drink, actually. That was a lot of talking. Don't forget to hydrate if you need to have a drink and haven't had one in a while. Got the blue raspberry sneak this evening. I ran out of breakfast orange and made me sad. Just can't drink normal orange juice. welcome. Yo. Cup of honey milk, please. Right away. Honey milk. How do we make? Do we have... No? No, it's not going to give us a recipe. Rude. So I'm going to guess we want milk, honey. Try double honey. Honey milk, whee! Your honey milk is ready. Thank you. You're welcome. Dippity dappity. Hey Raven, seems there's a cat. Oh my god, she got in with me. Relax, it's okay. Hey kitty cat. What are you looking for? Want some milk? Oof. Hi barista. Yes, I'd love some milk. Holy! You look like you've just seen a ghost. No, I mean... I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's been a while since the last time I saw a Nekomimi transforming. There we go, got it. We rarely do that in public. I guess you don't have that many Nekomimi friends. I won't say I have. You folks usually use your feline form to commute. If I'm not mistaken. That's right. Well, commuting as a cat sounds more practical than commuting as a than commuting in a bipedal form. Kind of. Anyway, before we continue, can I have my milk, please? Oh, I'm sorry. What kind of milk do you want? Just milk. No additional stuff or anything? Nope. Milk and nothing else. Milk. 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 Bro. Fresh milk for the lady with a pretty smile. Thank you. Are you hitting on an underage girl? I was just giving her a compliment. Thank you for the compliment. It's really good. You're welcome. What's a young girl like you doing alone this late? I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown-up who can take care of herself. You don't look like a grown-up. What? I'm 18. Yeah, that's exactly what I'd call too young. Well, I'm not an old lady like you, that's for sure. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old. So, I'm definitely not a kid anymore. How? I'm sure you know. I don't... Oh my. Are you? Just say it. If this is something illegal, or if you are in danger... This game is so chilled, but the story is really good. It really is. Blink twice. Really? With a cute face like mine? Exactly. Seriously, you've never seen me on TV or social media? I don't want to sound like a snob. I don't watch mainstream media. Good for you, Freya. Knob. Part of the broke but woke movement, I see. You must be the broke part. I don't see you ordering any drinks. Best way to be, yeah. What? Too broke for a cup of coffee? She's not that great for business, no. Oh, really? Sometimes I wonder, could this coffee shop survive without me? What are you waiting for, Grandma? Make your order. This is some kind of maid cafe experiment or something? So what do you want to order? The usual. Ah, we know there is coffee, coffee, coffee. How she could sleep as well. Perfect. Your espresso is ready. Don't think it would be as interesting without her. True. Good as usual. Glad you liked it. Wait a minute. You do look familiar. Are you in a pop group? Are you Rachel Florencia? Member of Super Smiles who just graduated and started her solo career? Uh-huh. You're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. That brings us back to my first question. What the hell are you doing here? Drinking milk? I'm serious. You like her hair? Which one? You can see it with your own eyes, right? I'm really here to drink milk. Green, yeah, Freya's hair. Yeah, it is nice. Must be a pain to upkeep though. How come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? Well, while we do have a lot of unusual customers, this is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit. Drink milk, no less. Yay! Achievement unlocked! Oh my god, I actually got an achievement for that. That is so cool. Whee! No, seriously. Why are you here? Well, you know, usual young folks' problems. Had a fight with my father. And so, here I am. Ah, I see. Is it okay for a celebrity like you to be out alone this late? You don't need to worry about me. I could turn into a cat. Now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad. We got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mother? What are her thoughts on your career choice? He passed away a few years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. It's alright. Your dad know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago. So yeah, he does know a thing or two. Coffee shop's busy today. Good evening, Raven. Good evening, girls I've never met before. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. Anyway, Raven. Yes, officer? Yeah, that was funny. I need something for my sore throat. Can you get a brother a cup of green tea with lemon and honey? Green tea? Oh no, not ginger. No, reset. Green tea with lemon and honey. There we go. syrup. Your special drink is ready. Well, well, well. What do we have here? My special cough syrup. What do you call it? Cough syrup. His face, of course you do. Let's see whether this drink tastes as good as it smells. Damn. This is great. How's your day going? Anything out of the ordinary on your patrol? Yeah. Anything interesting today? Actually, I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Tell me, tell me. You sure you want to hear it? Yes. The scary thing I witnessed was my salary. Seriously? Yeah, today is payday. And I checked the ATM during my shift. Yeah, that was actually a really good joke. Such a horrible sight. Other than that and the Labour Union protest, everything is fine now. How can you say it's fine? Got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. Ain't that strong proof this area is safe? Hey. Thank you for the drink and the place to sit. I'm going back now. Well, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed your time. Uh-huh. Bye, lady who didn't say barely anything. She just wanted to sit and chill. Who the hell was that? She just sat there and read. I'm sure that's pretty normal in a coffee shop. I mean, you always do that here when you're writing. I guess you're right. Anyway, where were we? Oh yes. What are you doing here, young lady? It's pretty late, you know. I don't have anywhere else to go. And this place looks cozy. I see. So you basically wanted to go to a bar, but you're underage, right? How did you know? You can read minds now, old man. I have a daughter around her age. It's easy to translate what they say. Especially when you have to deal with them every day. Don't know why you're here. Everything's gonna be okay. You can forget all your problems while you're here. I want this coffee shop. Dude, you're a cop. It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. He's a cop. That's exactly his job. Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Yeah. Mr. Policeman here has made me feel much safer already. You know it yourself, Freya. This place is very safe. Right, Officer Georgie? Of course, this is the safest place around here. Hey, that endorsement comes with a discount, right? What? Don't look at me that way. You're a cop, old man. Act like one. That doesn't say much for where they are, yeah. I deal with crimes and public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? You should know. You're a father yourself. Oh. Right. Guys. You know I can hear you, right? Oh, duh, she's a cat. Really? See, Freya? She has good hearing. That should help her protect herself. Anyway, Miss Rachel. Miss Rachel, what brings you here? As I've told the others, I've had a fight with my dad. Why are you laughing? Me and my daughter fight every day. Hey, why would you say that? Because it's true. I fought a lot with my kids. That's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family. Huh? Because when things have calmed down, I learned something about them. And they learned something about me as well. As long as we don't leave things unresolved, an argument makes things better. But it happens so often. Tonight was just one among countless others. He wasn't like this before it happened. You mean before your solo career? No, before Mum passed away. What happens after each fight? Nothing. We just don't talk about it. Until another fight starts. Unresolved problems are dangerous. It ain't easy. But you gotta understand each other better. And as much as I hate to admit it, conflict is always the best way to know someone. Even your own blood. But it was never this bad when Mum was around. She's the only one who understood me. And she also understood your father. Maybe he and your mum also had arguments. Your mum acted as mediator between the two of you. That's possible. Now that Mum's gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian. And your dad, he lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said that this happened a lot. Why did you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait. Maybe it's because I'm the one who always ran away. Using my job as an excuse. I can confirm that. Yeah, I run here a lot. But yeah, I hate to tell you again. You both got to resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. In any relationship. I kinda understand what you're going through though, Rachel. I also ran away when I was younger. You're on good terms with your parents now? I am. When and how did it happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Maybe I should run even farther. I mean, I have my own income. I don't need to rely on my dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Why? I'm an adult. No adult would ever say I'm an adult. Give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel. I'm trying to understand your father's perspective. I'm sure both of you will be able to solve this, like adults. You don't need to rush to a decision. I'm not sure about that. Just take your time. But now I would recommend you just go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I can give you a ride. But you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least knowing you're safe at home will give him some peace. That will allow him to think more clearly about everything. You're right. You really are a cop, Georgie. Of course I am. So where do you live, Miss Rachel? In the western part of Nico Town. Oh, that's quite far. You're still going to drive me home, right? Oh man. Of course I will. Should I drive you home too, Miss Freya? No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. You sure? 100% sure. Okay, we'll be off then. Thank you, Raven and Freya. Take care on your way home. See you around, Raven. And there they went. Yes. You can stay longer if you want. Nah, it's fine. I also have to call it a day. How's the writing, by the way? It's getting there. That's nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work though. Barely made my deadlines. Don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Who knows, maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Great job, Freya. Here, take some money. Go take a vacation and finish your novel. In your dreams. I'm not exactly employee of the month. You never know. You never know, I might end up on the chopping block. Oh, the pressure. I'm sure about one thing though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. So yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. The door's always open for you. I bet it is. Okay then, take care. Be careful on your way home. I wouldn't want to ride a bike in that rain you can see out the window. Very slippy. Assuming she means a bicycle. Lammenthal, sour and cool with a hint of home. Interesting. Friday, September the 25th, 2020. So what we got in the paper then? The Orcish Workers' Union in talks with the government over their pleas. Rap group Street Orchestra? Questioned over their pro-eco-terrorism lyrics. Werewolf activists imprisoned for owning illegal Fury sedative. Ooh. Let's start the day then. Good evening, Mr. Hyde. Evening. You by yourself tonight, sir? Gala is coming. After his shift. It's pretty empty here. You're our first customer tonight. Is there something wrong? Nothing. Just a bit strange that you say our. When it's obviously there's only you here. Oh. Guess it is just me. But when I'm working, I always put myself as the barista and the coffee shop. I see. Anyway, I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? Do you have any blood? Sorry, sir, but we don't. Come on, did you think I was serious? Oh. Nah, give me a ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. Ooh, ginger green tea. Do we have it? Do we have to just... No, we have to just discover it. Okay. So we want green tea. And we want ginger. Ginger green tea. What else will it need? Oh, he wants it very bitter, doesn't he? So we'll add extra ginger. That makes it the most bitter it can be. There we go. Your drink is ready. Let's see. Good. Glad you liked it. Me too. By the way, if you don't mind my asking, ask away. You said you're here for work. Yes. For a couple of weeks. You're not in the medical industry like Mr. Gala, are you? Hell no. I could never imagine myself doing something so... what's the word? Something as honourable. They inhale the drinks. Yeah, they do. Something as honourable as that. Then, are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? I'm not a criminal. In case that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job per se. Definitely not as honourable as working in a hospital. Then what is it? Guess. You travel a lot. More or less. You befriended a startup founder. So I assume you either have your own startup, or you work in some kind of investment agency. I used to, but not anymore. That startup founder, he's just a friend. Then, what do you do? I've had many career paths in my life. They got boring after a while. So right now, I'm a model. I didn't expect that. You have the looks and the figure. So I guess it makes sense. You want to know a secret? Sure. Those ads for anti-aging skincare products. No way. Vampire models. We are naturally good looking. Skin paler than an elf's. But we don't have those annoying pointy ears. Which makes us basically a bunch of good-looking living mannequins. How better to advertise anti-aging products than with people who naturally don't age? Isn't that false advertising? I was just thinking that. Yeah. Don't be naive. Truth is a matter of circumstance and perspective. Advertising is just framing the truth. I never thought of it that way. How long have you been modelling? Oh, not long. Not so much more than 30 years. Wow. 30 years? And that's not long. Good evening! Can you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Act like a civilized person. If you can. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little livelier. You don't mind, right, sir? No, I don't mind. I'm pretty sure I saw you the last time I was here. You bet. You could say I'm a regular here. Hence the attitude. Hey! You look very happy. Any special occasion? Nah, nothing. This is my default state. She only has 2 states. Either extreme excitement or super stressed. Stop putting me in a bad light. Anyway, what were you talking about? We were talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. And what is your profession, dear sir? I'm a model. He's been doing it for 30 years. Holy shit! 30 years of modelling. That's a long time. Not for me. My current liaison in the clothing brand I work with is the daughter of the guy I worked with when I started modelling. Usually I work until it's the grandchild. That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. How's the writing so far? It's okay. I'm stuck and in need of a warm drink. So brew me something, please. Coffee? Nah. I need to take it slow tonight. Maybe something warm and sweet without coffee. Ooh, warm and sweet. Has it unlocked all the recipes we've made? Oh, it's starting to. Warm and sweet. We don't have sugar yet. What counts as sweet? Where's the honey one? That's not on here. Weird. Oh no, not what I wanted to do. Yeah, the honey coffee isn't on here. Without coffee. Let's go tea. Wheat, so we want honey. Let's try this. Because if you do get it wrong, it can affect the story, apparently. Only slightly. But it can affect the responses you get. Honey milk tea. A warm, sweet drink ready. Nice. A perfect drink to end the day. Yay, got it right. Glad you liked it. So you're a writer? Yeah, I work for the Evening Whispers. I'm also working on my own novel right now. Sounds interesting. What kind of novel are you writing? It's complicated. You should wait until she finishes it. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she ever manages to finish it. Yeah, that too. What's the genre? Slice of life. So not fantasy or sci-fi. I'm still not sure. Probably it'll be a normal slice of life. You'll have tough competition. You're not wrong. I'll probably put some surreal elements in there. Maybe I'll set it in a world where only humans exist. That's funny. Yeah. Sounds a bit racist. That's the twist. This isn't about racial supremacy. I imagine even in a world where only one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. But that's a bit of a deep conversation. Discrimination and racism will still happen. How can I be racist without other races? Differences in language, nationality, ideology, or even skin colour. When everything's the same, the smallest differences will stand out. Perhaps it's diversity that can teach us to look past the differences. The bottom line is we'll always find a way to hate others. True? I assure you of that. That doesn't really sound all that funny. Hey, it's fantasy. That's what fiction's for, anyway. Hating the what-ifs. That's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy your book when it comes out. I'll fly back here to have it signed. Aw, thank you. Hi everyone. Good evening, Miss Lua. Hi there. How's it going? Great, thanks. Lua, please meet Hyde. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. And Hyde, please meet Lua. Hi. Are you by yourself? Yeah, just finished a meeting. I needed an escape from my co-workers. So I decided to come here instead. Spady's coming. Oh, he's not. He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants. Is everything okay? To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh. We should fix that with a warm drink then. Good idea. Thanks. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte. Green tea latte? Is there a problem? No, it's nothing, sorry. Then a cup of green tea latte, please. Ooh, whoops. Just hit the microphone. So I apologise if there was a bang. Oh, no, wrong button. Let's double check. Green tea latte. Green tea milk or milk. That's what I thought it was. Green tea. Ooh, milk. Milk. Brew. Oh, we didn't do the latte art. Never mind. Your green tea latte is ready. Thank you. I don't know why. I was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. Like, this drink feels really heartwarming. Don't be pretentious. I think drinks have the power to connect people's hearts. That's surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. By the way, about Bailey's. Have you visited this place again? After our last meeting? Not that I know of. He hasn't. Oh. I should apologise for the commotion we caused. Please don't worry about that. Who is this Bailey's person you keep mentioning? Bailey's is... or was... I don't know. My boyfriend. We had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Is it okay for him to just ask her like that? You tell me. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place. It's an old problem. I'm a succubus, and he's an elf. The usual racial problems then. Show some manners, old man. What? Just following up on the questions you started. It's alright. Bailey's and I have different views on the importance of family. My family is pretty close, and usually they're supportive. When it comes to dating an elf, they feel I'll be treated like a peasant. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family. They can be cagey at times, I get it. But for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. You don't sound like most succubi I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? He said we should just keep going. Just the same as we've been for the last 10 years. So you've been together for 10 years as a couple. He's suggesting that both of you should just go on as usual. I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years. That was without familial approval, right? Well, yes. I want our relationship to move forward. I want a family. Did he disagree with the idea of marrying you? No. Quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. What's the problem then? It's not that simple. His family will disown him? Yes. He wants to marry you, even if he has to leave his family. Yes. Problem solved then. Why do you care? Why do you have to care so much about what his or your family thinks? Just marry him. Make a family of your own. It's not that simple. I don't want to be held responsible if he regrets his decision one day. Abandoning one's family is not a solution. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't take that kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that sacrifice. Lua, did you ever think about the risks when you started dating him? Yes. No. Maybe a little bit. We didn't think it would get this far. From what I can see, you're the problem here. You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him, family approval. If you're asking for racial reconciliation, might as well ask for world peace. Oh man, stop talking. Lua, if I may ask, do you want to marry Baileys? I love him. Of course I do. Even so, I can't let him leave his family for me. It would be selfish. Because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are. Well, that's difficult. So you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life as you have. That blood is thicker than water mentality won't work here. Not every family is worth fighting for, you know. Very true. Some are. Not his. Have you ever met Bailey's family? No. They always rejected the idea. Did he try to introduce you to them? He did. You can't have it all, lady. This is not a fairy tale. This is not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant your wishes. This is how things go in real life. This game is so deep. You have to take chances and make sacrifices, and you choose which one is best for you. Pretty simple. I'm sorry, I have to leave. I hate to be the girl who always runs away, but thank you for the advice. Take care on your way, Miss Lua. I will. Bye. I think she got a bit pissed off. You were super harsh, old man. You agree with me, don't you? Well, you didn't have to say it so harshly, you know. What are you doing here by yourself, anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? I'm waiting for a friend. Well, there he is. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Gala. How you doing, Freya? I'm fine. Your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. What did you do this time, Hyde? Stated facts. Harshly. To someone that needed it. But not the way you said it. Let me order a drink first. And you folks tell me about what happened. What are you having this evening, sir? Do you remember my Fury remedy? I mentioned it a couple of days ago. One with ginger and caffeine? Yes. You help me try to figure out what it is. Sure, should I try mixing the ginger with tea? Yes. Tea, ginger, I'm still not sure what the last one might be. Okay, I'll try experimenting with it. You know when you get it right. So we want tea. We've got ginger, lemon and honey. So we've got to have the ginger. What do you reckon? Lemon or honey? Honey. Hi, Aries. How are you doing? Yeah, let's go, honey. Fruit. Ginger honey tea. We have a slice of... Ooh. Is this it? Here's your drink, sir. Oh, this is wrong, Nan. Pardon me for the mistake. I'm 100% sure this is not the remedy I would need. Let me try brewing another one. It's okay. Damn it. I'm gonna guess that we wouldn't be able to get it either way at this point. I'm more interested in the story anyway. So, tell me, what happened? Groggy still. I'm sorry you're feeling groggy. I hope you feel a bit more with it soon. So, tell me what happened. She's a better storyteller than me. Alright, so there's this girl. Oh, I'm so glad I don't need to tell the story again. And that's about it. Hide, oh hide. You never change, do you? Oh, both of you are going to judge me for being honest now? Dude, honesty is good and all. But, you know, try not to be a dick. Listen to her, Hyde. She's got a good point. Not you too. I was a bit surprised though. Usually you don't bother with this kind of thing. I've seen you actively avoid it. Why is Pando saying that twice very quickly? Very strange. Still need to fix that bot. Yeah. You do know me. We've been friends for years. Yeah, of course. I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe in this place has seeped into me. I understand. This place does have that special magic. Not exactly good magic. Judging from the reaction I received today. You may be right. There are better ways to say what you have in mind.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, Cheeks! Hey, Raiders! How are you all doing? How was the rest of your stream, Cheeks? I was lurking. The Cheeky Raid! That means I get to try it. And thank you for the follows. How are you all doing? For those of you who don't know me, in fact probably most of you already do, I'm the Gaming Mum. We play a variety of games, mostly cozy-ish games at the moment. Get raided. Welcome, welcome. But I do plan on playing a variety of different games, including some horror games at some point. Thank you for the follows. Now let's see if I've got this working right. Dragon Cheeks. See if it works. No idea if it does. Yay, it worked! How was Borderlands, Cheeks? Ooh, playtime. Play with the kitty. Hi, Smooshy. Yes, I do have a lot of varieties down in below the stream. Not too many, because I went kind of overboard initially. Because there was all kinds of different sounds we could add. There should be a fart as well, for those of you that love playing farts on stream. There it is. Thank you for the fart. Yay, Pando's happy. Nom 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 nom. My little kitty. you should be able to see down the bottom right of the corner. I've called him Spook. He's not really a very spooky cat, but at some point he will level up and we will unlock different things for him, which is kind of cool. Draw attention to the fart. Gotta play the fart. Oh, of course. You got to play the fart. But yeah, we're playing Coffee Talk because the new one is coming out at the end of the month and I have never actually finished it. And it's supposed to be 4 hours long. I'm not convinced it's 4 hours long. I swear I've played it longer than that on the Switch. But you've come in at a good time. Cheeks, if you need to go off and do post-stream things, stretch those wings of yours and fly around and get a drink and something to eat, you are more than welcome. And thank you so much for bringing the community over. In fact, I probably came in and raided myself as well while I think about it, so I might need to check that. It's good enough. You know, we never get enough cheeks. Obviously, you can never have too much cheeks. Right, Cheeks? You can never have enough. That's why I was lurking. I love hanging out in your stream, Cheeks. You always make me giggle. Right. Actually, I have another drink. I haven't drunk enough. I know I haven't drunk enough today. Right, where was my controller? There it is. So, we're playing this on the Xbox, so you will see achievements pop up here, there and everywhere. There is, just popped up on the chat, of various ways that you can find me online. I'm not really active on Twitter or Facebook, I'll be honest. I'm more active on Instagram. And there is my shiny website, which is very shiny. You're welcome to have a look. Which links to my business where I teach parents all about gaming, both good and bad sides. Obviously, I am slightly biased, but we do talk about over on YouTube. I give everybody, all the parents, the information so they can make their own decisions. And here over here on Switch, I just want to chill and relax and game with you guys and have some fun. Because gaming can be quite a lonely, especially playing games like this that are not multiplayer. Gaming can be quite a lonely thing to do sometimes, especially when you play a lot of games. And I do play a lot of games. And this is also persuades me to get through my backlog. This has been in my backlog for probably about 3 years. I really need to finish it at this point. Right. So anyway, Freya's got to go. Freya is the green-haired lady. We've got Hyde, the vampire, in the middle. And Mr. Gala, who is a werewolf, on the end. We're trying to find the secret to stopping his fury, which is him werewolfing out everywhere, using tea. And we didn't do it. So I don't think we're quite ready for that point. But anyway, let's keep going, shall we? You are more than welcome to lurk. You don't have to say anything in the chat. There might be a... I did try and do a lurk thing, but I don't think it's working. I couldn't get it to work earlier. You're only active on Twitch. You don't do Discord or Facebook. Sends you anxiety, but that's perfectly fine, Little Red, and welcome on in. No problem, Morg Mistress. I hope you're having fun redoing your computer area. I like switching things around a bit. I've got a very small, tiny space. I've barely got enough room for my chair, sort of thing, because there's a set of doors behind me. But it was the only logical spot to put my desk. I find I'm a lot better with my anxiety now than I used to be. Sure. Is it that you're tidying up the mess, or are you making more mess doing it, Morg? With me, like, because it's the holidays, mine is a bit of a mess. I mean, there's all sorts on it right now. I've got 2 controllers on my desk for starters. Both. Yeah, both. I think desk setups are one of those always evolving set of spaces, aren't they? Also, I assume you mean de-winterizing and looking for paperwork. Yeah, I've just moved a load of paperwork off my desk before I started streaming because it had stacked up a little bit. Yeah, I'm a lot better with my anxiety than I used to be, and this is a mental health safe space. So, hi Night Flap, welcome on in. So if there is something you want to talk about, you are welcome to talk about it in chat. As it says there, I am not a qualified health professional, but I am willing to help anyone and point you in the direction if you need further advice from somewhere else more specialised than me. I have been through a lot of crap in my life. You've been lurking for a bit, but you were busy. That's perfectly fine, Night Flap. Well, like I was saying, anyone's welcome to lurk. You don't have to talk in the chat. This is quite a nice, chill, cozy game, and I love the vibes of the music as well, which helps. I'm just gonna change my position because I've sat funny now. Because I need to get some sort of cushion to sit with the controller because I keep giving myself a dead arm, which is not clever. I don't want to accidentally fling the controller anywhere. So anyway, Freya's got to go. She's writing a book. So soon, we're called Raven. Because I love ravens. That's the reason why I call my characters Raven in every single game. It's past midnight. I need to get some sleep. Take care on your way, Freya. Sleep tight. See you guys. Such a cute little bell. Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. What did you want to talk about when you told me to meet you here? I was just bored. And that's the surest way to make you come out. Seriously? I thought the story from Freya was enough to fill your daily dose of interaction. Well, it was something indeed. You said something about being my friend for years. Yes, why? Do you ever wonder what we'd be like if we hadn't met? What do you mean? Forget it. It's late anyway. I need to get back. Huh? Alright, Raven. Thanks for the evening. Pleasure was mine. Bye. Funny story, chat. The reason why this stream says let's revisit my life as a barista when we only started this tonight was that I actually have trained as a barista. And I will say, I can pour a pint, no problem. I can pour Guinness, no problem. Can I make these fancy coffees and teas? No, I really can't. You can have a normal coffee, you can just about have a latte, or a normal cup of tea. That's about it. I was awful on the machines. I could not remember each and every recipe. I mean, this is going back a few years. I'm not going to say how many. I'm going to give away my age. But a few years, but that was a fun afternoon trying to remember all of that. But luckily, the pub place I got based, nobody really wanted fancy teas or coffees, so that was alright by me. Anyway, fun little tidbit for you. Gala, what was that? You know him better than I do, Mr. Gala. You can make me a coffee using instant milk. That's as far as your knowledge goes. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's absolutely fair enough. I tend to use instant coffee now. I do have a cafetiere, which is for like proper ground coffee, but I don't like the dirty, earthy taste. And tea, I have a love-hate relationship with at the minute because it causes me acid reflux, which is not fun and it makes me sad. I've drunk tea for as long as I can remember. Care for another drink to end the day? Yeah, sure. Was he want to? I want to try the coffee. Apparently not. You can have hot chocolate. Oh, hot chocolate is good. That I can do. I can make a really good hot chocolate. I was taught a trick a few years ago on how to make it. You make it like a paste at the bottom first, and then you add your water or your milk. The rest of it. You don't just pour it all in. Of course, there is another way to do it with a slow cooker, but that takes a very long time. So we're on Saturday, September the 26th, 2020, and I think we're only on day 3, maybe 4. Oh, we've got another paper. Opinion. Who watches The Watchmen in Seattle? Cats are the best creatures on Earth, research has proven. That reminds me, if anybody knows what to name our little moon kitty there in the corner, feel free to suggest something. Same goes for Spook, we can change his name as well. These days you microwave a mug of milk and then add the powder once it's hot and then mix it all together. Yeah, that works perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with doing it that way. Don't need fancy gadgets. Atlantic countries plead for landfolk to send help instead of trash. Huh. Sounds about normal. Wonder who these watchmen are. Welcome. Welcome? That was my genuine reaction. We have a spaceman. Hello there. Good evening. Good evening, sir. Ah, the usual earthling linguistic problem. We will never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you sir? Definitely. You can call us whatever you like. We do not mind a bit. Do you want to order anything, sir? Oh yes, we have to communicate our order. Please pardon us. What do you recommend? We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. We're trying to do... NaPoWriMo. Is that the poetry NaNoWriMo? Because I know what that is. And your poems have been acceptable for public viewing. That's perfectly fine. Some poems you keep to yourself, and that's okay. Eclipse. I like to say Milky Way Galaxy, but there's chocolate bars. I will keep thinking. Oh yeah, Eclipse is a good name for the kitty. I like that. Yeah, because Camp NaNoWriMo is going on at the moment. I did do that a couple of years ago, actually when I was at uni, and I did it once I think after that. And I'd like to do it again at some point. No, I heard some stuff. That's absolutely fine, Cheeks. Hello. I hope you're nice and cozy now, Cheeks. And giving your wings a good stretch. They have Eccles as a nickname. Eccles. Ooh, I like that. That's a really cool name. Anyway, we've got a spaceman that can't taste the difference between coffee and tea. Interesting. What do you mean? It's alright. Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Yes, you have returned to the void and under your rock now. Perfect, Cheeks. Just what we like to hear. Really? That is interesting. Wait, you used to be a barista, Mum? I did. I also used to be a barmaid. And that I was much better at. Except for when groups of rugby players came in, because that was hectic. But yes, I think the latest I think I got off a shift was 4 in the morning. That was crazy. Lipsy. Ooh. That's a cute name too. Our little spook cat looks like he's jigging away. Yeah, in another life I used to be a barista. Lipsy is in short for Eclipse, could be really cute. Oh, I like that. I do like that. That's a good idea, no flap. Unlike other places we have visited so far. A nom 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 nom. He's so cute. He eats donuts. At least I think they're donuts. No, it's not. It's sushi. It's a type of sushi. I thought it was donuts. Proves how good my eyesight is. Have you decided on what to order then? Okay, we would like to order. Anything. Anything? Anything. Okay, Mr. Spaceman. What should we make for the Spaceman? If he wants anything. We've got coffee, green tea, normal tea, chocolate, milk, and then we've got ginger, lemon, honey, and what looks like cinnamon. Anybody got any suggestions? I'm wondering if coffee with cinnamon would taste nice with some... You used to work in the back at HMV in Northampton. You hated it. There was only 4 of us. Was still not comfortable with that many people, but the lads were horrible, so I left. Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you, Little Red. Working in a male-dominated industry is really tough. And especially Northampton being a uni town, you can get some, shall we say, interesting characters, and some that are just, you know, they're just there for the paycheck and they don't care at all about the job or about the other people they work with. Cinnamon is more for tea or chocolate, in your opinion? True. True. Let's try a cinnamon tea, actually. Let's try a cinnamon tea. Should we add any? We've got one more ingredient we can add. So we can add milk. We can add the honey, lemon, or ginger. I mean, he says he can't taste it anyway, but it might unlock the recipe. I think you often put lemon with cinnamon. Oh, I know you put honey as well. Yes, Sarah, we're the only 2 girls out of 9, and they just drummed us out since the pandemic had closed down. Yeah, I did hear it closed down. A lot of HMVs have closed down now. I think they got bought out. I can't remember. But that's a shame they drummed you out. I'm sorry, Little Red. That really sucks. Let's add lemon. Cinnamon lemon tea. Your drink is ready, sir. His faceplate is so cool. I hope it's to your liking. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this. Exactly. Yes? Oh, nothing. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Yes? Why did you put your finger in the drink? That's a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course. Drinking it? Yes, drinking it. Oh, yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organ to drink. We use our appendages to drink. He is definitely an alien. Usually a propylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. Pardon? It's what you call plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. You mean a straw? Yes. You wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly you can drink without it. Yet the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.76% of all drinking occasions we encountered. And it has become one of the biggest single-use pollutants on your planet. Anyway, how do you drink with a straw? The same as we just did. But thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to put our appendages into the liquid mixture you call drinks. It is very convenient. How do you connect a straw? I don't know if I want to know how you connect a straw to your finger. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthlings' decision-making processes. I see. I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hands on a straw. Affirmative. By the way, you said you just arrived? Where did you come from, sir? Ah. Would be too complicated to tell you all the details. But we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. I know, right, Little Red? I mean, I get his point. It would make it look like you're just holding a straw, so it doesn't look strange. But, what's his mission? A mission? Yes. What kind of mission? Find what the Earthlings call a female. And then? Breed. So you came from a faraway place. To find a date? Date? Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. No, I'm not talking about that kind of date. Oh, pardon us. But no, our mission does not have anything to do with fruits. I wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. Yeah, it is. And I'm English. Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own languages. Earthlings really would need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to make communication more direct and simple. Of all the places we have been to, this place has the worst communication methods. Can't argue with that. So, how's the mission so far? Not good. We are using this unique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth. Although the success rate of the breeding is not as high as the interaction. Huh? Never heard about... Wait. Are you talking about a dating app? This system used a fire symbol as their sign. You are talking about a dating app. But again, we found some contradictions in the application. What do you mean? According to our understanding of the application, it requires the person that interacts with it to swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means you do not want to breed. If you swipe right, it means you do want to breed. And when two interactees swipe right between each other, they can commence the introduction to the breeding process. It didn't go well, I assume. Most of them started communicating with very big letters on the communication platform. They said some words that cannot be considered proper. They swore at you, though. I don't know what to say about that. But you said most of them. Some of them actually did not get mad? Oh, some of them are laughing with text. Did you get to meet them? We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear. But some did? Yes, but we got confused with the way they communicate. No outcome from the meetings. Even though we decided to go to various recommended places according to our database. And this coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places? Yes. Interesting. Then you're here to meet someone? Yes. But she should have arrived some time ago. Maybe each Earthling also has different interpretations of time. You're right about that. Good evening, miss. Evening. Would you like to order something? Cafe latte, please. Coffee and milk? 2 lots of milk? Yeah. Ooh. Milk and milk. We'll try the latte art again this time. Let's give it a go. It's very awkward to do on the controller. That didn't quite work. Yeah, close enough. Looks more like a snake. Looks more like a snake than a leaf. Your order is ready, miss. Thank you. How is it? Good. Glad you like it. You here to read again, miss? Yeah, you know the drill. Please enjoy your time. I wonder who she is. Can I help you with something? Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. Excuse us? Yes? Are you waiting for someone? Not this again. No, I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Yes. I'm not waiting for anyone. Because we are waiting for someone from this app. And she is an orc, just like you. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. But, is your name Uric High 69? Oh my god. Is this guy sane? Please pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. Though, you have not answered our question. Are you Uric High 69? No. My name is Myrtle, and I never use Uric High 69 anywhere. Oh. You really are not her? Of course I'm not. Seriously, men nowadays. If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you ask your friends? Or go to a club or something. But we don't have any friends on Earth. Me? Hey, when you said he's not from around here, are you saying he's not from Earth? Well, from what I've gathered up to now, they're not from this planet. Man. Pardon us for interrupting. But when you said club, which activities are you talking about? According to the search result, There are just too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting. Like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trekkies. Forget everything I said. What time were you supposed to meet this female? About an hour ago, according to the local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? It means big chance she's not coming. Oh, you're so cute. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. You tried contacting her? We have. She read it according to the application. I know, right? It's just a poor little alien spaceman. Did she reply? No. Ouch. She didn't reply. I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle here is right. That was... We are pretty objective people. But somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. This has happened before. Many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But it might be a sign you need to change your strategy. Earthlings use strategies to breed? Most complicated strategies, in fact. Your kind never cease to amaze us. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. You can stay if you like. Oh, it's okay. You need to report back immediately. But we will visit this place again in the future. You have a very nice place, owner. Please just call me Raven. Thank you for your time, Raven. And thank you for your input also, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. Sure. It's called Norm, by the way, the breeding norms. Although you can use strategy as a keyword. We will keep that in mind. Okay then, we are off. Take care on your way. Aw, poor little alien spaceman. Whoa, boy, who the hell was that? Oh, hi there, Freya. What is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Lakered the dog? For anyone who doesn't get that reference, that was the Russian dog that was sent up in space as for space exploration. A date from a dating app. I should have been here. What does their date look like? The date didn't show. Ouch. Poor astronaut. Exactly what we said. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit first before going on a date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common. It doesn't have to be that literal, you know. I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. What do you mean? They might be an alien. Alien? Like Englishman in New York alien or alien alien? Alien alien. Outer space? Probably. Or other dimensions? I don't know. Wow. Like, super wow. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here. But, wow. Life is never boring here. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's that going so far? The writing? Yes, the writing. With capital T and W. It's going pretty well, actually. Nice. May I see it? What do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? No. Please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Hey, be more confident in your work. You know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. You're right. I actually have prepared a printout of the draft. So you were planning to show it all along. I wasn't sure about it. It's the first presentable draft anyway. Come on, I know the drill. I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. Alright. Let me get it out of my bag. Be honest with your feedback. I will. Now, will you hand it over? It's okay, Freya. Here it is. Thank you. Now, let's see. How was it? Let me read it at my own pace, okay? What's wrong? Is it that bad? The main character? Oh my, is the character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. That's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You have a prime example standing in front of you every day. Prime example? You? You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft. I'm not done yet. Welcome. Would you like to drink here or take away, miss? She's an interesting looking character. Here, please. What would you like? Maybe you'd like to sit down first before deciding? I'll order right away. No need to hurry, take your time. Is that okay if I order something a bit complicated? You can order whatever you like, as long as we have the ingredients. If that's the case, do you know masala chai? Add 3 of 6. No problem, I'll wait a minute. That is a lot of ads and it's not giving me the pop-up. If anybody is getting ads, I will wait a second. I don't mind waiting. That's crazy. 6 ads. You're back. That's insane. And plus, I am supposed to get pop-ups when there is ads so that I can switch screens so nobody misses any story or any gameplay. So I'm sorry about that. That's an insane amount of ads. Did you miss much, Night Flap? As I can get you up to speed quickly. And anyone else that had 6 ads. Wow, that's insane. You don't think so? Excuse me. I did try to stop. Granted, you're in the background mostly as you write another poem. No, not a problem. Future reference, if anyone does get ads, feel free to let me know in the chat if you want me to pause. I do have, and I will show it, I do have a be right back screen, but I do also have this one. So we've got a little fireplace here. Little fireplace out in the woods, and we also have, if I hide that one, boop, we have a cozy little forest with sunshine streaming through. So if anybody does get ads and wants me to pause for a second, like I said, let me know in the chat, and I'm quite happy to do that. I don't want you to miss anything. You don't mind I help the stream, so it doesn't bother you. Not a problem, Little Red. I'm just saying, if you want me to pause, like especially a game like this, you can miss quite a big chunk of story. Whoop, there we go. You can miss quite a big chunk of story, especially with 6 ads, because they go on forever. But yeah, feel free to let me know. Right, do you know masala chai? The tea with spices. Yes. I'd like to order a masala chai then, please. I really hope you're going to give me the recipe for this one, because I don't remember. No, this one's got a cinnamon in it, but that's about as far as I remember. Is it not going to tell me? I gotta figure it out. Charming. So, we know it's tea. Pretty sure it's cinnamon. We know it's not lemon. I think it's ginger. Nope. That's not right. Oh, achievement. I want to get it right. Might have to look this one up. Masala. I don't want to waste everything. Tea, ginger and cinnamon. Ah, so I got it in the wrong order basically. Helpful. Tea, ginger, cinnamon. There we go. I believe this is the drink you were asking about? From the looks of it, I think so. Let's give it a taste. This... Is it bad, miss? Oh no. It's really good. Just brought back some memories. I hope they're good ones. Oh, they certainly are. They certainly are. Huh? Nearly dropped the controller. Where were we? Main character. Character feels very you. You bet. If the readers know me, they'll notice right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? Sounds so narcissistic. Don't worry about it. They won't notice it unless they know me personally. And having the main character think like me makes it easier to write. If you say so. Sorry. Hmm? Did you say something? Yes. Sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. That sounds so cool. Well, yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction. Short stories for the newspaper. Or non-fiction stories about people in this town. He's writing a novel right now, you know. In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Hey! Wow. How many books have you written? Well, this would be my first book if I finished it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer, but conjuring words is hard. I'm a writer, and even I can't use complex words like conjure like you just did. A lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. What do you do? What's your name again? Oh, pardon me, my name is Aqua. Hi Aqua, I'm Freya. The barista here is Raven. Greetings, Miss Aqua. Nice to meet you. So yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at the university. I also make games in my free time. Hey, that's even cooler than my job, you know. Thanks. You said you can't write, but research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed. But it's descriptive writing, not narrative writing. What kinds of fields are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. Whoa. Involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. Not something the media would cover, I guess. Wouldn't attract many readers. Oh my. I forgot you were a journalist. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. I like her. Come on, you don't have to worry so much about everything. It's alright. Excuse me for interrupting. Yes? You said you're a researcher in computer graphics, right? That's right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering technique for 3D environments? She is really cute. I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua. Oh my, yes, that's me. Did you read it? I did. It was pretty important for the project we're working on. May I ask what kind of project it is? Thank you for the treat, little Ed. Yum nom 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 nom. Sushi time. Happy kitty. It's a video game series called Full Metal Conflict. Are you kidding me? You work on FMC? Oops. I'm sorry I got a bit too excited all of a sudden. Don't be. It's nice when you meet someone who likes the thing you worked on. I love that series so much. My name's Aqua, by the way. But you already knew that. My name is Myrtle. What do you do in the project? I'm one of the technical artists. Ah, no wonder. Yeah, I don't want to intrude on your discussion any further. Could I ask for your business card or something? Me and some friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries through your department's contact form, but we haven't received any replies. Oh yes, that happens a lot. The form sends the queries to another department, and sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that. Of course, should have expected that. I don't have my card with me right now, but, we can swap email addresses if you want. Sure. Here's my email. Yep, got it. This Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about. Is it the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon? Yep, that one. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood. They have the budget for the flashy visuals. I doubt they'll do the series justice. That's usually how it goes. Why? Because some games tell their stories in a unique way. And some stories can only be told through this medium. Very true. And FMC is no exception to that. Interesting. Do you play video games? Well, not much. I usually play weird, obscure art games. The type of games you might see in an art gallery. Really? That's weird. You're not the first to say I'm weird. It's not that. Usually people that play arty games are gamers that got bored of the current state of video games. That's true. I believe art games cater to a whole different market. I just realised my mouse is on the screen in a really dodgy place. There we go. compared to mainstream games. Hence, a lot of the players are not gamers, and they're more accessible to play, but harder to perceive. Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. Yeah, sorry. I rambled on for too long. At least, that's what I think. Good point. Yeah, that was a really good perspective. I play those types of games thanks to people I hang out with. Yeah, you got that look of an artsy hipster, you know. Nailed it. So if you understand my point about the adaptation, right? Kinda. Anyway, I need to go back. I'll email you first thing tomorrow about our question. Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I also need to go home. We can walk to the bus stop together if you want. I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. Just Myrtle is fine. Of course it won't bother me at all. Should we go now? Sure. Thank you so much, Raven. And you too, Miss Freya. Good luck with the writing. You know, one thing I've just realised, nobody pays for their drinks. You take care on your way, okay? Will do. See you around, folks. Please be careful on your way back. How does this coffee shop make any money? Does it take money off people? So, yes, that was a nice tour. You haven't given me proper feedback for the draft yet. I could see you were reading it on and off. Well, it's kinda good. Seriously? That's it? I'm not an editor. Did you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yes. Really? You're mysterious, that much is true. I've been a regular here for a while. Maybe it's contactless. That's a good point. Maybe it is. Maybe it's done through an app on the phone or something. I recognise the expressions you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? Admit it. Okay, you got me. This won't be short. I will be really honest about it. Go. Well, the night is young. Bring it on. Okay. Let's start at the beginning. Lemony Snippet, a fortune tale in a cup. That looks like milk and honey. Sunday, September the 27th, 2020. Let's have a look at the newspaper. There is one. Oh, there it is. Profile, Morris Lester from slum to glam. Pyjama-clad 27-year-old actuary found on his own bed. Not good. Research found that most fury sedative on the market are not safe. Ooh, so our werewolf friend was right. Getting too tired for poetry. You wouldn't think I'd be tired. I spent all afternoon sleeping. That's fair enough, Nightflap. You have been getting over being ill as well, so don't forget that. Sometimes your brain just needs to switch off. And that's okay. Let's start the day. Do you want to order anything else? I'm good for now. I'll order again once I finish reading this. Okay then. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Oh man. What was the old man for? Oh, Aqua! Fancy seeing you again so soon. Hi Freya. Hi Raven. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How are you two doing? Same old. I'm good. How about you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Oops. What's that already? I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Is Myrtle here? So far it's only me and Raven. We have you with us now, of course. You meeting her here tonight? Oh, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she's coming here again tonight. You have her email, right? Yeah? Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here now? Always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. Eee, that wouldn't be nice. It's not that important anyway. Just wanted to follow up on the questions her team sent yesterday, today. Follow up directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. It's alright, I'll order now. Have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. Oh, nice and easy one. So I want the tea, I want the lemon, and I want the cinnamon. Ding ding, Russian tea. Here you go. Oh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea. It's called Russian tea, am I right? Oh, you knew? Oh. That is my meds alarm. If you take nighttime meds and you want to take them with me since it's 11 PM over here in the UK, feel free. My meds are prescribed by a doctor. I actually had a review at 7 o'clock this evening. That was interesting. Unexpected. Didn't know GPs worked at 7 o'clock. No problem, little Rad. Say hi to your dad for me. Right. Wonder what that buzzing was on my desk. Can't believe it's 11 o'clock already. I need to not move my mic too much. It's threatening to fall on me. Hey, where was we? I heard about it once. I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. It was originally from a community cookbook or something. Hi Matt Joe, welcome back. You're right. Whoa, that's a highly specific fun fact to know. I guess I spend too much time browsing the internet. When did you arrive, Freya? I've been here since you left last night. Blub blub blub. Finish drinking first, Aqua. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm glad your dad's fine and fast asleep with little Red. How's he doing today? I'm sorry. I said you haven't left. I was just joking. Oh. That would be crazy. Why? Oh no. I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too, Raven. No, I'm not taking a break. I just took my meds. That was my break. Please make sure you get enough rest. Of course I will, Miss Aqua. I feel massively called out right now. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua. Yes? Where do you come from? Because, judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right? I'm not. I'm from the ocean. Whoa, so you're a fully fledged oceanic? That's great since moving. Been sleeping better, cat naps for like a few hours at a time, but much better. Oh, I'm glad. I hope the house is everything you wanted, little Red. Born and raised in the sea. Why did you move here? Chasing the American dream, I guess. You moved with your family? No, I'm the only one who can move here. Oh. May I know why? It's not easy for our people, especially the females, to get a higher education. I got scholarships and the opportunity. I wasn't sure about moving, you know. I'll get myself tangled. But my parents pushed me to do it. How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Do your parents visit often? They can't. Do you know how hard it is for my people to get a US visa? I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay. We're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week. Do you have siblings? Of course. We are sea people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. Whoa. That's a lot. You really have that many relatives? Of course not. I was just exaggerating. If you count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us. Holy! How about you, Freya? No one above or below. Only one staircase, not flights of the garden, not shared. He was more active. Oh, that sounds amazing, Little Red. I'm so pleased for you. I know how hard it is to get house swaps and housing as it is at the moment. How about you, Freya? Do you have any siblings? I have. Not as many as you, I assume. I have a little brother. He's 4 years younger. He also lives in Seattle? No, he's living in San Francisco. Near our parents' house. He's the good kid, and I'm the rebel. Working some high-end tech job, while taking care of my dad on the weekends. That's so nice of him. I know, right? That reminds me. I should visit my parents after finishing this draft. You should. Visit them while you can. I know. Anyway. I want to order something. Another espresso? You know, the usual. Espresso, espresso, espresso. I love the art style on this game. Your espresso's ready. Thanks. Bitter. Just the way I love it. Good evening, sir. Good evening. How can I help you, sir? Ah, yes. I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like. Actually, are you familiar with STMJ? I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. You can tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it. Ah, lucky me. STMJ stands for Susatella Manda Jahe. We're gonna guess that's what it says. It's Indonesian. It means milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Understood. Wait, do you have the eggs? I certainly have. They're not on the shelf. I'll add an egg once I mix the rest of the ingredients. I'd love that. 1 cup of STMJ, please. Oh, what did he say it was? Please tell me. I can't remember what he said. Oh Google. Can anybody else remember what he said? Because I don't. My brain blanked. Coffee talk. Milk, ginger and honey. There we go. Milk. Ginger. And honey. Yeah, I thought it was tea, so I was well out the wrong way. STMG. I would not drink that. Does not sound appealing. Here's your STMG, sir. Ah, that smell. Brings back so many memories. It's quite difficult to find a place with a proper STMJ here in the States. I've travelled to so many places, and none of them got it right. You're the first one to manage it. Excuse me, may I ask you girls something? Sure, ask away. What kind of things do you kids like doing nowadays? Excuse me? Aren't you college students? No, we're not. I see. May I ask how old you are? You're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance. Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. Hey, Raven. Who is this pervy old man? I have no idea. It's his first time here. I want to be able to understand young people. Thank God you're here, Officer Georgie. What's up? There's a creepy old man trying to flirt with us. Where? You mean him? Yes, but not so loud. This man here is Rachel's dad, Freya. He asked to meet me, so I told him to come here. Let's be Pando. Is Pando's treats and hydrates too high? Because I think they might be. Oh. Nom 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 nom. I didn't know that Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. No wonder she ran away from home. Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Raven. Please call me Hendry. I apologise for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. Your name is Hendry Furlong? Yes. And you're Rachel Florencia's father? Yes. Furlong? Florencia? Why do you have different last names? What are you trying to pull? Florencia was my late wife's maiden name. Oh. I'm sorry. Rachel chose it for a stage name. Freya. Okay, I think I better work on my novel. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Hey Freya, I'll come with you. Oh, Aqua's amazing. I love her character. Anyway, what was it you wanted to talk about? It's about Rachel. That night when you drove her home, was she hanging out with some shady people? Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. Hey, I heard that. What? I'm not a criminal. I'm just kidding. She was in this coffee shop talking with Freya and Raven here. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that? Whoa, calm down. Is everything alright? It's just that I feel she's getting more and more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore. Or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into nowadays. Every time we talk, we end up fighting. I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing that I learned, give them time and space. But be there when they need you. Or you can just bribe them. One time I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and bought her favourite pie. I left the pizza on the table like a trap. Then I just waited for her to take the bait, just like a stakeout. Once she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. That pizza really helped smooth things over. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. What if she loves doing... What if what she loves doing is the problem? Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she has achieved with her career. She's really young. But the entertainment industry isn't a kind place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. I don't trust a new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed? Or forced to do drugs? Did something happen? Well, nothing's happened yet. I just feel it in my guts. Is it possible that you're just being paranoid? I don't know. Maybe? Psst, Raven, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. Take care on your way. Well, can't you just find another manager? Rachel's already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit. Every time I brought it up, we just ended up fighting. As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do, other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions. With everything we've taught them, hopefully they'll make the right choices. What if she made the wrong choices? I can do a background check on that manager. If that will ease your mind. Please do. Okay, give me a name. It's Morris. Last name, Lester. Morris Lester. Got it. Oh, isn't he the guy in today's paper? Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit. Hold on, I gotta take this. I've just got a call. I've got to go. I'd love to talk more about this with you. Let's meet again soon. Wait, you have my contact details. Call me if you ever need my help. Wait! No, he's just looking out for his kid. Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be alright. Hi Winter. Sleep well, and thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful sleep, and I hope tomorrow is fantastic for you, and the rest of the week. I'll be streaming again on Friday as well. I don't know whether it will be this game or whether we will have finished it. We'll find out later. But sleep well. Much love to you. Right. I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen. That bad? Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first. But my wife, Rachel's mum, she convinced me to give it a chance. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. If I wanted to do more of her own stuff, I don't know what to do. What do you mean by her own stuff? Modelling and a solo singing career. It's a whole different world than the band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz. But things have changed, right? Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better. She survived being an idol. Even managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who can take care of herself. Don't you think so? She's not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. There are a lot of bad people out there. People that want to take advantage of her. You are her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. I just want what's best for her. Is it really what's best though? I think she's born to soar. But she's just a girl. My little girl. Seriously? That's your argument? I didn't mean to sound that way. Doesn't matter whether she's a boy or a girl. You'll drive her away if you keep on acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. I was once a stubborn young girl too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay a bit longer, Raven? Take all the time you need. Bedchamber, a cup for those longing for a deep slumber. Interesting sounding drink. Monday, September the 28th. Kitty looks like he's asleep in a cup. Military personnel stationed along the east coast to prevent immigrants flooding in from the Atlantic. Werewolf representatives push the ministry for more accessible sedative. Doctor from Salak Town arrested for experimenting with child cloning. Jesus. Are you sure that would be okay? Yes. I mean, it would be really hard to pull off. But it's something that will make the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept. But you need to handle it carefully. And gracefully. I know. Hey Gala. Good evening everyone. Welcome Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? Looked like you were having an intense discussion. It's nothing. Raven was just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you up to tonight? I'm just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you. Oh, don't worry about it. Although, I need to interrupt Raven for a moment. Sure, how can I help you? Can I have a cup of... You remember my remedy? Of course. Do you want to give it a try again? The last order didn't quite hit the spot. Remember, it's tea and ginger. Last thing is definitely a different ingredient from either of those. Okay. Remember, it has tea and ginger. So I'll put the tea. I'll put the ginger. Ooh, mint. Well, that's definitely different. Let's give that a try. Is this it? How is it? Nope. Damn it. Tea and ginger. drink doesn't even follow my guidelines. Did I do it wrong? Pardon me for the mistake. Oops. Tea and ginger, and what's more different than mint? Never mind. Oh, we'll get it right eventually. Anyway, please don't mind me and continue your discussion. Don't worry, Mr. Garlow, we're done for the night. You're done? I have a lot of new homework thanks to you. You're welcome. Is Hyde coming? No, I'm by myself tonight. It's going to be a peaceful night then. That's mean, Freya. Oh, come on, I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though. He might not look like it. He's a very kind person, you know. He doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. Oh, come on. Where's Bailey's? Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Bailey's. Hiya. How are you doing, Freya? Not good. What's going on? Raven was just criticising my story. It's called feedback. It's cruel. It's necessary. Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine choosing a choose-your-own-adventure storybook, but for adults. Sounds pretty common so far. But instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. What? That score will determine which page you should go to. That sounds more like a video game than a book. I know, it's not that original. But my target here is a mainstream audience. Huh? With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. Just like that Choose Your Own Adventure show on Netstream. There's nothing new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, it reached the mainstream market. That sounds interesting. And highly ambitious, Raya. At least it's simpler than my other idea, which is making the novel not in the form of a book, in the form of story cards. What? I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world. That's before even considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where only humans exist. What did you say? No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until I finished it, okay? Alright, alright. As Raven said though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. Let's not make the mountain even higher. Fair enough. What's the story all about, by the way? You have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun. If you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything. What do you want to drink tonight? Ginger latte if you know how to make it. I think we do. I think we do. Pretty sure it's just going to be ginger and... yeah. Coffee, ginger and milk. Coffee. Oh, ginger. And milk. Oh, we don't get to do the art on this one. Here you go. Thanks. Damn, this is good. With this kind of drink making skill, I wonder why your place isn't any bigger. What we have here now is more than enough for me. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. By the way, how are you doing, Baileys? Still busy with your last client? Oh, I'm done with her. Done? As in you're dropping the project? Hey, I'm not crazy. Still need the money. Done as in I've finished the job. Spent the past few days making sure. It's even done before the deadline. Did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course. I convinced her. By using some design terms she doesn't understand. Clever. So you finished your job by bullshitting her? The finest bullshit, my lady. Scratch, yes, good point. Thank you. I haven't stood up in a little while. So chat, feel free to do the same. I will click my joints away from the mic, because I'm not sure what it picks up. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, if you think some of the points should be lower or higher, or if you have any idea for point redeems, feel free to let me know. Because I was kind of a bit stuck. I had no idea. I'm going to use this opportunity to refill my vape as well. If you need to get up, walk around for a bit, or just change position because you've got a dead leg, or dead ankle, as I've currently got right now apparently, feel free. And I will refill this. Hopefully without getting vape liquid all over my desk, which would be fantastic. There we go. I'm going to use that opportunity to hydrate as well. There we go. Right. Where do we get to? Bullshit. You don't stream, so I'm not the best person to ask about points and stuff. That's fine, Little Red. It's just if anybody has any random ideas that might be interesting. I've got a couple of ideas for some, but I watch a lot of streams, but I usually forget about the points with my streams. That's why we've got the Pando treats for our little kitty friend. I'll make sure that's not going to fall off. No, it's all good. Right. Finest bullshit, my lady. We got to move that this way. You like having a 1 point high IB here, redeem? Yes, I do need to do one of those. So thank you, Nightflap. I will add that on for Friday. That's definitely one I can do. Would a quiet one be an idea as well? So that it lets me know that you're there but you're just lurking? Because I don't know whether the lurk works. I'll type it in the chat actually. I did try to do a lurk. Oh, it did work. That is our lurk thing. You get to sit down in a cozy chair with plenty of pillows, blankets, and complete with snacks. Yay, that works. I don't know if unlurk works. Unlurk doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're going for, Nightflap. The whole cozy vibes. Even if in the future I plan on streaming a spooky game or two, obviously I have to be wary that I can't play anything that's going to make me scream because I have little people upstairs that I don't want to wake up and terrify. But I just want it to be a nice, cozy, safe space for everybody. Finest bullshit, my lady. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. This is very true. Are you working on anything right now? No. I'm just taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Hot chocolate time. Unfortunately, I have no more coconut milk, but you do have coconut milk. Oh, I'm sorry about the coconut milk, but hot chocolate sounds fantastic about now. Especially with this cozy game going on in the background. Oh. Like, you and Lua? Something like that. By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking. I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know? Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Ooh, spicy. And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Okay. Let's call him Cognac. Cognac has... It's Cognac. Cognac has a girlfriend. Still following. And that girl has a friend. Friend is the one I'm after. Oh, okay. Got it. She was one of the hottest girls there. Everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. Why? I don't want to get into details. This succubus was super hot. And all the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was a player too. Huh? That doesn't sound like Lua at all. Because it wasn't Lua, genius. Huh? Lua was my friend's girl. Holy moly. This is getting spicier. The other girl's name was... Let's just call her Rose. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. That's a fake name you made up, right? Yes. Now will you let me continue without interruptions? Okay, okay. So I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much. I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. So Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cognac back in college. I'd been out and I'd got back just as Lua arrived. A total coincidence. We went into our place together. Witnessed something surprising. What? Cognac was sleeping with Rose. Holy mother of moly. I like that phrase. I saw the look on Lua's face. The disbelief, anger, sadness. Without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face. Oh, nice one, dude. You what? I got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. Oh my goodness. Probably not who you want to get in a fight with. He's pretty good. Oh my. Yeah, I landed that one punch. And he beat me to a pulp. Easily. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. More like she begged Cognac. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty bad. So Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that. I don't even remember the exact date. But suddenly that friendship turned into a relationship. That was one hell of a story. I know. Have you seen her by chance? Yeah. Lua came by a few days ago. How is she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument though. With whom? Who is this male model? A model? I didn't think she was the type of girl to go out with a model. Oh, they weren't together. What are they arguing about? Well, we were talking about your relationship. Lua told about the reason behind the fight. About your family stuff. And then this guy, Hyde, joined the discussion. What did he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval. Considering, you know, what? You're willing to leave your own family. You would do that for her? Yes, I would. Aww. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family. Or I should say, most elven families. They all think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. You must never, ever make your family look bad. You can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Like being a doctor, a lawyer, a CEO. You know. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something elves would deem suitable. Unless you became the next Da Vinci. So when I switched from a business major to an art major, my parents went crazy. Screamed like they were on fire. They told me that I'd never be rich or successful. All that because you chose an art degree? You want to know the worst part? They blamed Lua. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about how her kind is ruining the country. Accusing their religion of worshipping the Dark Lord. What? Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Whoa. Exactly. I mean, come on, this is the 21st century. That's so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental. Okay, no problem, Light Flap. I'll wait a second. 1 of 5. We'll just switch to this one for a minute. How's everyone doing? I hope you're all enjoying the game. We are nearly 4 hours in, so I don't know how much longer of the game we've got to go, because it still feels like we've got ages. We also need to figure out how to get the chat box on here. I can't get it to sit exactly how I'd like it, which is where my perfectionism comes in. You're good, thanks. You're just relaxing. No problem. I'm glad you're relaxing. Me too, honestly. Me too. Only halfway through the week and it feels like it's been stress upon stress. It's all good. They were quick ads, Night Flap. Oh, I nearly clicked the PC one. That wouldn't have worked. We're on this one. There we go. Welcome back, Night Flap. They were very quick ads. Most was 6 to 15 seconds. That's not too bad. I don't like the fact that it's 5 in a row. That just seems mean. Right, let's get back to the story, because this dude's family is not nice. I don't want to sound judgmental. Your family is racist, yep. Tell me about it. Lua is the only person that can make me feel alive. Aww. Show me how I could be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed. The idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know. I'd happily leave them for the both of us. What about her? What about her and her family? I love that emote, Little Red. That's so cute. You may be happy to leave your family. However, it may not be the same for her. Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help overhearing your story. I assume that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yes, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We put family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, won't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? Ooh, dude went deep. I never thought of it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. If you leave your family for her, that'll put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now. You don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decisions. One day you might use the I left my family for you card. We love each other. I'll be with her whatever the circumstances may be. You know, love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first. But over time it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy. It will be hard work. Because life is full of storms. Very true. And marriage, it will not survive on love alone. Whoa, that's deep. We'll have each other, and that's enough for us. Tell me, do you have health insurance? What? I'm an elf. Why would I need health insurance? You'll need some. What for? Immortality is an elven privilege. But you'll lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they felt ill or got seriously injured. Emptied their entire life savings for an $8 pill because in this country they charge 20 grand for it. And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges you do. There's a high probability that they'll get bullied for being a half-breed. There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyway, I've got to go. I apologise for my intrusion. No, thank you for your insight. I've got to go too. Want to head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drink, Raven. And Freya. Bye. Thought I was going to end up in a bus stop again. What? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. You gonna write that in your book? Here's a secret. Your book is based on this coffee shop. How can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around? I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. Chai Adeni. Sweet spicy chai latte from the town of Aden, Yemen. Tuesday, September the 29th. Who vows to stop major hospitals selling Fury sedative illegally? Coachella 2020, 12 reasons why you should go. Sports tournaments in space might be only a few decades away. He really never changed. I know. But it was surprisingly nice. Catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey Raven. I'd like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yes. You know what? Try adding milk to the ingredients you already have. Alright. You know what to do. Tea. Ginger. Milk. Is that it? I think so. We can do latte. Oh no. Do. Oh, that's alright now. No. It didn't let me do it. Rude. I pressed the wrong button. Thank you. It tastes just like I asked. Too bad it's not eat. What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. I couldn't help overhearing you both. Sounds like you two go way back. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard. Oh? Didn't you meet here? Yeah, when this was a bar. What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarfs. Oh, those two bastards. Wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I know kung fu. Besides, I'd had a couple of drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober. A couple? Really? You were trashed, Hyde. You told him I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? Not at the time, we didn't even know each other. But because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. Then this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. Obviously he was too drunk to drive. So I hailed a cab. Turns out he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. And I was stuck with him until morning. Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Carla. Those dwarves could have killed me. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they may have had ties to the Mafia. I might have lost some of their money on the stock market. A lot of their money. Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money. So I decided to screw them over instead. Well, fair play. Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, and that's why I helped him. He might be an annoying arsehole, but he's not a thief. What a stroke of luck, the universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So the next morning I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real. After all the trouble you caused me the night before. Hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves? War veterans. Ah, I see. So how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in a hospital, Carla? Well, when he was working with me, I noticed... Hide. I'd prefer it if we skip that part. Almost midnight. I'm off to sleep now. Good night, everyone. Good night, Little Red. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep in your new home. And I hope you have a fantastic day tomorrow. And I hope to see you soon. Take care, Little Red. Enjoy. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any details about it. It's alright. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Oh. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or a doctor. That's why I chose hospital admin instead. So you could say I owe this guy my life. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you. I know. Anyway, Raven, I'd like to order something now. What would you like? Can you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? That'll be a mint tea then. Ooh, dropping things. Do we have a recipe for one? Yeah, I see, that's both spiced tea. Vinegar tea. Mint. Let's try that. No, down. Roll. Yeah. Almost. Well, that went droopy. Supposed to be a flower. Sort of a flower, I guess. Okay, we're gonna leave it like that. We'll call it a flower. Here's your order. Exactly what I wanted. Yay! By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. Oh, speak of the devil? Speak of the devil. Hello, good people. I'm one vampire. Good to see you too. Freya? By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? I was just surprised you weren't here. Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me. I've no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know. You look so tired, Freya. Hard day at work? How could you tell? Call it werewolf senses. Right. I showed Raven my draft. And I actually got some good feedback. That's good to hear. Glad I can help. I spent the whole day rewriting stuff. I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. That's good to hear. But please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do, sir. And speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital admin in life going? It's not even a word, Freya. Actually, I'm not even sure what you even do there. Pretty boring to talk about. Mostly I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much of a specialist costs and how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families. Thank you, Banshee, for the hydrate, and hello, hello. Definitely am not drinking enough today. My aim is to at least finish this shaker before the end of stream. About 3/4 of the way down, so that's not bad. Not drinking enough today, tried time to drown you. Yes, I definitely need to. I have a habit of forgetting to drink and eat because I don't get hunger or thirst urges. I can just tell by my lips being dry or thinking, have I eaten today? It's a bit of an issue. Anyway, also deal with patients and their families. They require intensive care such as operations. And how are you doing, Banshee, today, by the way? I'll go through what we do and how much it would cost them. Kind of like biz dev for people's lives then. Pando is our little kitty cat spook down in the bottom right corner, right by the glowy orby crystal ball. That's the word I was looking for. He's just nodded off. You just finished your art, so sitting back for a bit. Oh, lovely. I wish I could draw art. I'm horrendous at it. Yes, Pando is a kitty cat. You can redeem chat points to hydrate and feed him. There are other, if you're on PC, there should be a panel specifically for him. I don't know, and you can pet him. You can play with him and stuff like that as well. I'm going to try and get more interactions for the chat for everybody that's watching on like tablets or phones as well, so that you're not left out. But I've just got to figure out how to do it. Right, so biz dev for people's lives. You could say that. Damn, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people like my friend here only see it from a business perspective. Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it. Exactly. It's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe because most admins are just like me. You rarely talk about work outside of the hospital. Why? Me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patient's personal lives, anyway. Such professionalism and profession for... There you go, you found the petting spot. Pet, 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 pet. It looks really aggressive. But Kitty apparently loves it. Such professionalism and loyalty. You should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. He needs to be a little bit less loyal though. Kitty playing with the ball. Love it. It's so cute. Hide. You've been doing this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. Whoa, I didn't know that. Wait, 50 years in the same position? Uh-huh. Holy, ask for a promotion, man. They keep offering me new positions. Mostly managerial. Take it. Not interested. Why? Not something I want. Besides, as I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. The salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Of course. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. I still get raises while I'm doing this job. I really can't figure you out. That's Gala for you. Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. You going to stay, Hyde? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yep. Safe trip. See you around, Raven. And you, Freya. See ya. Take care on your way. Being happy in the same job for 50 years sounds like bliss. It does. Does. If you get the right job, it doesn't feel like work. I've denied promotions before. Sometimes your work is your love. Promotions take that from you. That's very, very true. I got offered a promotion when I worked in care. In a very specialised home. That included having to restrain people we were looking after. And I refused that promotion because I didn't want to restrain people. I refused it point blank. And I said, nope, staying on night staff. I would rather chill with them at night, enjoy a cup of tea with them, pack them off to bed, and then do the little bits and pieces I had to do around the home throughout the night and check on them and things. I didn't want the upgrade. I didn't want to stand there and count meds and be panicking that I'd got the wrong medication or something. I just couldn't do it. I didn't want that kind of responsibility. I loved what I did. You know, it's kind of hard to believe. Someone like Gala could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. How did you guys meet? Seriously, I have to retell the story? Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Huh, alright then. We met in this place back when it was a bar. Whoa. Never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, you've got the build to be on the front line. Still though, why do you make the jump from, how should I say this, a very physical job to medic? Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now. You know why, right? You trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously. He doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya. Come on. I won't get into details, but going to war, it messes with your head. Oh. See why Gala doesn't want to talk about it now, huh? I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength. So he only did work that relied on his muscle. That wouldn't help him get over his trauma though, right? Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. Or at least, it's the only thing he thought he could do. You hired him for his muscle. Hey, I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. You went from infantry to fire department, so you feel for Gala. Yeah, I can understand that. Freya get a drink and calm your beans. Yeah, I don't know whether giving her any more espresso is a good idea. She's very, very hyper. We weren't that close yet. So, no personal feelings. I needed his strength. But then I got to be interested in him. Interested? I think he's a cool person. That's all. And after a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk about it with someone, seek help, which he refused. No surprises there. But I kind of pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually, he did get professional help. Good for him. It's not easy getting over trauma. Of course, I've no idea what happened in his therapy sessions. But in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me. And not so long after that, he started working at the hospital. And he's been working... The alien astronaut is back. Good evening, everyone. Oh boy. Good evening. It's nice to see you again. We are also glad to see you, Barista. By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. Do you have a name? Name? We sure have. On Earth, please call us Neil. Neil? Oh, achievement. Hello, everyone. Neil. Yes. Neil. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial things like names to interact. But from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with Earthling efforts in intergalactic exploration. Neil Armstrong. I get what you mean. I believe we did not meet the last time we were here. I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So hello, my name is Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. And you, sir? Hyde. You come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yeah. Oh, you are not from around here. Neither are we. Where do you come from? Far away. By far away, you mean a few thousand miles or more? More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing. That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle? And do all your kind dress like this? Oh, this? We chose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived. Image? Ah, the Arami Gendru album cover. No wonder you look familiar. As for what we are doing, this place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. But before that, please let us order something from the barista. What do you want to drink tonight? The usual. That is how you say it, yes? Yes. So, anything? Yes, we won't be able to taste the difference anyway. You really can't taste anything? Yes. What if I can brew a drink that can make you feel something? Interesting premise. Maybe we would doubt you'd be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Please surprise us. Oh, a drink that will make you feel something. Well, first of all, I'll go straight away to hot chocolate, but... I know. Let's do... chocolate powder. Then... I don't know if that will work. Yeah, we'll go for that. Mint milk chocolate. Let's try drawing again. Ooh. Not easy on a controller. That was not supposed to be lopsided, but it works, I guess. Sort of. This did not work. Right. How do we reset? Let's try again. Now it's being all themed. Why has it gone all thin now? Oh, it's to do with the pressure. Okay. Eh. If I hadn't messed up over there, that would have been fine. Wouldn't have looked so bad. Cup of anything is ready for you. Thank you. What the? Interesting. What are you doing? Drinking. That's how they drink. Whoa, boy. You are one interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes. You can't be so sure with Freya. That definitely was the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil? Us? We are travellers. Doing our job in the space you call Milky Way. What kind of job? We are tasked with a mission to spread our seeds. You really are here to find a date? All the way from a galaxy far, far away? Wow. Turns out pervs exist everywhere in the universe. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point. We do not understand. We are glad if we can make you laugh. Oh, the pleasure was mine. May I ask, why do you have to breed with us? We are sorry, but that is classified information. Aw, man. Well, how's the mission going so far? You cannot say it is going well. I'm not surprised. How quirky and unique you are. Not many women can handle that. Could you handle them, though? Me? I don't know, what do you think? You're a pretty adventurous girl. I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe go further, if it got you in a good story. Oh, you're not offended by that? Not in the slightest. Night, night, Flap. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, and thank you for hanging around. I hope you have a fantastic day tomorrow, and I will see you soon. And thank you for feeding little kitty. More sushi rolls. Nom 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 nom. I'm gonna make that lower, I think. Not in the slightest. You're wrong, though. I'd go on a date with them. I don't like to sleep around. Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that. Rude. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does it mean you are willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories? Wow, no wonder your mission isn't going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner, in exchange for stories. I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about. Our mission is serious. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. We have heard of those terms before. Let us check them once again. This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives. Yes, that's called commitment. Such a strange concept. Then why, with such walls, do you still face overpopulation problems? Now that you mention it, we don't have enough control of ourselves. And those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention, some races live for a very, very long time. So even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast about a concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. At least that's from what we gathered from your information network. Theoretically, that should be the case. But Earthlings are stupid. That's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today. But we have another question for Miss Freya. Ask away. How can we become your husband? First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time you start by dating. Boyfriends or girlfriends, you know? Or you talk about marriage. Oh, okay. So, how can we become your boyfriend? You can start by asking her whether she's actually single. Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single? Yes, I am single. Do you want to be our girlfriend? Now, the path to starting to date varies between people, but usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. Sleepy kitty. Wow. The breeding process on Earth is surely extremely complicated. It can be easier if you're a smooth talker. Poor alien dude, he's clueless, I know. You kind of want to just pat him on the head. It can be easier if you're a smooth talker. Smooth talker? Someone good at communicating with others. That would be really challenging for us. Even after all that, making kids is still in a totally different league. Most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms. Condoms? Oh god. It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy. Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring? Pleasure. All this information is too much to process in one evening. Aw, poor little alien. So we talked about using condoms. How do your kind have sex? Like, seeing how you drink? Condom might be something you can't use at all. That's true. How do you do it? We are pretty flexible with that. Oh god. We cannot tell you the details. Unless we agree to do the mating ritual. I don't want to imagine how it's done. No, me neither. Don't want to know. Oh, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Especially the mental part. We did our research. We tried it on the testing object we made. It was proven. Oh god. The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. It is. I have to agree with that. Anyway, thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. His little finger tappies, I know! It's just obscured a little bit by the words, but he keeps doing it. It's so cute. Makes me think he's gonna go to woo at some point. And bleh, that tasted funny in my mouth. We have to report our findings to the base. How will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information? We are not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed after all. It was really nice talking with all of you. You're welcome. We are off now. Bye. Take care on your way, sir. Little finger tappies. That was really something. Indeed, which definitely got something to write about. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came. Then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. The game developer wrought? Wow, I dread to think how that went. It was pretty awkward. You can't be angry at such naivety. I guess so. By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? Meaning Miss Lure? Yeah, her. Oh, showing some concern now, are you? I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then. Her boyfriend did come a few days ago. And Freya was being pretty nosy to the point that Mr. Gala joined the discussion. My. Really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation. Unless it really piques his interest. Or it annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow. Seoul. I do know how to say that, but it's gone out my brain. So I'm off for the day. Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know. Oh wow, it'll be a peaceful week then. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. I didn't even notice that. Really don't care about business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. That's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Alright then, see you around. Take care on your way, folks. Why would she not share a cab with a dude that she could get stories out of? Would have thought she would have done. Marrakesh, a fresh and healthy drink from Morocco. Ooh. Looks like it's supposed to have some pistachios in it. Wednesday, September the 30th. Protests arise over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. Oh no. Dwarven-made cars face challenge against an unexpected competitor. The Mother Earth organisation fights to save more forests. Interesting. Who are we going to get in today? Welcome. Good evening, sir. Hello. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement Division, or FIRE for short. How may I help you? We've had reports of alien sightings in this area. We take the issue of an illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be alien in nature? I don't think so. But what should I be looking for? What's the alien look like? We're not 100% sure. According to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You'd think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid detention, you know? That is a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility. We have been running around after false testimonies. They are superior creatures after all. Thank you for the help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Will do, sir. Don't want to drink anything before leaving? We're good. Take care on your way. Oh, we did our alien friend a solid there. Phew. You really need to be more careful, Neil. Huh? Where's Aqua? Good evening, Raven. Yo. Hello, Miss Aqua, Miss Myrtle. Have you both been somewhere together? We planned to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time. Would you like to order anything? You want to order first? Nah, you go first. Okay. Have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint. So that would be green tea with a lot of mint. Oh, that's how you make a Marrakesh. Your drink's ready. Ooh, this looks really fresh. I call this Marrakesh, inspired by its origin. Marrakesh is in Morocco? I heard people there really love tea. They do. Let's give this a try then. Oh my. It's warm but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is often associated with tea. How about you, Miss Myrtle? Do you want to order right away? Sure. Have the Teh Tarik. How do we make that? Is it going to tell us? Because I don't know. No, it's not going to tell us. Really? We got a guess? We got a guess? Ooh, timber. Tea and milk. Okay. Tea, milk. Is your Tarik? Tarik? No idea how to say that. Ooh. Huh? Is there anything wrong? No. Better than I thought it would be, actually. Taste is really authentic. Just like the Teh Tarik you get in Southeast Asia. Thank you for the compliment. Where did you learn to make it? I travelled around Southeast Asia a few years ago. Did you learn about it in Malaysia? Yes, and from videos on the internet. So, how are things going in the office? As usual. Tiring. Thanks to you and your team, made some good progress with a problem we've been stuck on for a while. I'm glad I could be of help. Not every day our research can have an impact as direct as this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime to make sure the game will be available for the holiday season. Oh, I want to say please don't forget the rest. Don't forget to rest. I'm sure it won't be that easy for you and the team. Ah, as if those executives care about us. Overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please see your family, get some rest. But we all know that optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move. You'll stay longer in the office anyway. Because if you go home earlier than the others, you'll feel bad for them. You'll feel guilty. Guilty. I understand that so much. I hate to admit it. But yeah, there's guilt. I wish I could help you. Or at least say something to boost your morale. I just realised we've never actually saved this. I hope this has been saving. Oh, I did save. Whew. That's alright then. Guessing it's saved every day. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. The guilt is something that also bothers me a lot. Even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry. It still saddens me to realise that my favourite series was born out of such sacrifice. I'm sorry I ruined the mood for everyone. Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know. At least the company, I don't know where I got that from. At least the company gives us decent compensation. Healthcare, bonuses and so on. We're already used to this. So don't you worry about me, okay? Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm. Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going to be much easier. How's your game doing, by the way? Actually, I have some good news about it. What is it? The game got approved to be showcased at Max West this year. That's really good news. Congrats. Thank you. So, what's the problem then? I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organiser. Why? Confirm it, fast. Will they give you a spot to another indie? I'm just not sure about it. What's stopping you? Cost? The booth is free for indies. That's good then. And the event's even in Seattle. You don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. It's a golden ticket. But I'm not that confident. Past the selection process, right? There should be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality. If I'm not mistaken. The judges are usually prolific people in the industry. And also senior journalists. I know. I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional. And thousands of people will be visiting Max. Expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games. Every game has its own market, you know. True. And you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid. What if some haters visit the booth? What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Or about me? That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nicer in real life. Even after all that, I'll still be there by myself for the whole event. That one is a problem, yeah. Meeting that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight? Showing my baby to the public? I just can't imagine the horror. You know what? Huh? So far my schedule is pretty empty around there. Things stay this way until Max. I'll come with you. Aww. No, you don't have to do that. Oh, she's so cute. Even if you were free then. You shouldn't waste your time on me. Relax or something. Nah, it's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge. What about your company's booth? Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I'm going to just ask my lead to skip this year. But, I'm coming with you. Whether you like it or not. Aw, I love how these two are made a friendship. Oh, okay. Good. Now, what are you going to show the game on? I have a laptop and a smartphone. Is the Expo build ready? Expo build? You're not planning to showcase the full version, right? That's the plan. Don't. I can give you the guidelines on what to have for the Expo build. Do you have the game with you now? It's on my phone. I'll send you the build now if you want. Do so. Okay. Got it. Now let's see. Hello, Miss Rachel. Oh, Rachel's back. Hi, Raven. What's wrong? Huh? Nothing. I've just been practicing all day and I'm pretty tired. You having a concert soon? Don't tell anyone yet, it will be announced tomorrow. I'm going to perform at Coachella next week. They're still adding new performers? Yeah, you might say that those announced this late are backups. Oh. It's still the biggest festival in the country. Yeah. I'm excited for it. think I should celebrate with a special drink, something sweet. What do you want to order? A sweet hot chocolate. Sweet hot chocolate. Okie dokie. Chocolate. Well, the only thing we've got sweet is honey. There we go. Hi, Katsu. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Cat. I'll call you Cat. My brain tried to read your name and knew I couldn't do it. I love that little emote. It's so cute. A Chocobo Maruko. Okay. Here's your drink. Oh, it looks very pretty. And it's warm and sweet. You're doing fine. I think you're just going through some stuff, but I'm okay. I'm glad you're doing fine. If you want to talk, you are more than welcome to talk here. Thank you for the hydrate. I do need a drink. And a stretch. Good, thank you. You're more than welcome to talk here. It is a safe space. I can try and help talk you through it. Just making sure I stretch because I had slipped quite badly. I'm determined to try and finish this game. Don't know whether we'll finish it tonight, but we'll keep going for as long as I can. People doing the bathroom aren't back till 9 o'clock in the morning anyway. It's not so early tomorrow. Because your bestie left you again after a long time. I don't know how to recover from it. Oh, I'm sorry. It's really hard when your besties leave. Are they gone for good, or are they just words? I do know words. They're gone for good. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's really hard. I've had friends that have moved abroad and I've never spoken to them again, or we drifted apart because they were abroad or whatever. It is really, really hard. 24 years. Oh, I'm sorry. Just got to try and take it a day at a time. If you're able to stay in contact, try as best you can. But it's not easy. That's all I can say. It's not easy. Just broke up the contact with you. I can't. Ah, that's even worse. I'm so sorry. That is a really tough one. The best advice I can give you is to just take it a day at a time and to let yourself grieve that loss. And you'll never forget her or anything like that, but your heart will grow around that pain. And you'll heal from the loss. Just take it one day at a time. And remember to be gentle with yourself as well. It is a type of grief. Especially after 24 years, that's a very long time. Oh, Achievement unlocked. 24/7. A beat to relax, study to. Okay, not quite sure how we got that achievement, but we got that achievement. Just got to quickly check something because I've had something pop up on my phone. Yeah, my best advice is to just take things easy. Okay, that is confusion. I will have to deal with this tomorrow. Deal with that problem tomorrow. That's a tomorrow problem. Didn't know you're streaming. I always saw you now on the stream. I just started streaming a few weeks ago. I am an affiliate now with Twitch. This game is so much better than you thought it would be. Oh, I'm glad, Matcha. I think it's a very underrated game. But it's perfect if you just need a cozy, chill vibe to just relax to. Yeah, I've not long started. I used to stream over on YouTube, but live streaming on YouTube comes with its own set of problems. Mainly there's not really a sense of community over there, whereas there is on Twitch. So I started maybe nearly a month ago now, and it's going well. I'm enjoying being able to interact with you all and just chill out with some games. We've played a variety of different cozy games. I played the open beta of Diablo as well last weekend before. I think it was the weekend before. It was because we played Akka last week, which I loved. I was very sad when that one finished the story. But we're playing Coffee Talk. I'm getting ready for the new one that will be coming out in a couple of weeks' time. Okay, you're streaming a long time on your phone, but I'm still not affiliated. Oh, do I not follow you? You don't want to rush it? No. I was very, very shocked I got affiliated that quickly. I will be honest. I was very, very shocked. I'll definitely make sure I follow you, Kat, and I'll check out your streams. It does in general take a while to get affiliated. I think it's all about trying to find your community and loving what you're playing as well. I think a lot of that comes into it. Because if you're not enjoying it, never talk on my stream because I'm too shy. There are plenty of streamers out there that don't talk over their streams and they're doing okay. But you don't have to have a cam. I've not got a cam. I do have an avatar, but I'm not using it at the moment. A VTuber type model. I want to get a better one made specifically for Twitch. But you don't have to talk. It will take you probably a bit longer. But yeah, I'll definitely make sure I follow you after this. After I finish streaming, Kat. And I'll come and check your streams out. I love checking out other people's streams. In fact, if you're a streamer, I can do this, if I can remember. There you go, lovely. Were you playing Minecraft last time you streamed? There you go. If you don't follow Kat, you definitely should. She's a lovely person. I think you're a she. If I've misgendered you, I apologise. Please do correct me. It's 10 to 1 in the morning. My brain is melting, but want to keep playing. You're a he. Okay, I'm really, really sorry. Wasn't my intention. I will remember that for next time. Big kitty hugs. I don't think the hug command works. You get misgendered every time. I'm sorry. It's really hard to tell with people's usernames, to be fair. Unless it's obvious. Like, I've got mum in mine. So, it means I identify as female. But it can be really difficult. Right, so where we got to? Oh yes, we just fed her. We just give the kitty some hot chocolate. Your Twitch name is for boys and girls too. It's Japanese. That's probably where I recognise the name from outside of Twitch, because I do watch a lot of anime. Ooh. I do watch a lot of anime. Japan is a bit weird. It's a good kind of weird though. I love Japan. One of my lifelong goals is to go to Japan. Spend some time there, exploring. And it's warm and sweet. I love it. Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Thanks. Other than the instruction on the loading screen, you were in Japan last year in Tokyo. Oh wow, I bet that was amazing. I'm very jealous. Try putting a time limit on how long they can play. Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion? Probably, but in case there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want to make them wait too long. That makes sense. You don't want to put a time limit on it. Try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. Visited a good friend of yours you met in your 2 years of school change times. Oh wow. I know the word you mean. Graduating? School exchange. Oh yeah, school exchange. Yeah, my school did exchanges with Swedish school. That was interesting. I don't think any of my year got invited to go on the exchange though. My year was a troublemaker year. That should get people's attention. Noted. Dad? What are you doing here? After what you did at the studio this evening, I was worried I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio. So I thought you'd be here. But we cannot just limit ourselves to this place. And now you're causing another ruckus. We're sorry, Raven. Didn't mean to cause you any problems. You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for. Well, anyway, I better order something. What are you having? What would you recommend? Might I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara? Oh, what is that? Basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Sounds delicious. It does, actually. Hot chocolate with... I think she said cinnamon and ginger. No. We did that the wrong way around. Hot chocolate with cinnamon and ginger. No. Let's roll. Hot chocolate. With ginger. And cinnamon? What coincidence, you're drinking it too. Oh wow. This gets really fussy if you don't do it in the right order. That's not it either. That is what he said. Chocolate milk and ginger. Armatube. Why did I get cinnamon in my head? So, chocolate, milk, and ginger. There we go. There we go. It's a bit silly I have to look it up. Your drink is ready, sir. My. This is amazing. I'm gonna have to try that. Glad you liked it. Dad. Yes? Please just go home after you finish your drink. Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert. I need him. He's going to help me become more successful. I know Morris. He is not a good person. The industry has changed, Dad. Not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name. Managing a lot of stars so they become superstars. I still have my informants in the industry. It's very good, I can tell you. Oh, I'll definitely have to try it. I don't know if I've got ginger, but I can do shopping tomorrow. Well, later. He hasn't changed much. And even if he has, it wasn't for the better. You're just being paranoid. First you were afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry too? What's next? You lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing? You're just too young to understand. The tip, be careful to not use too much ginger, it will burn. Yeah, I can imagine it would. Thank you for the tip. Then make me understand. Because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mum? You were together for almost 15 years. But you learned nothing. Even how to talk to your own daughter. Aww. Rachel. I'm sorry. I'm trying, okay? Try harder. Because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one. I know. Give me a chance. You know what? It'll take time for me to learn. I am learning. Or, you know. Oh, Rachel, don't be harsh to your dad. Yeah, I know. She's being a little bit of a brat. He's just trying to look after her. I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager. Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long. I told you I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I need to figure out. But it doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum. You don't want me to be your manager. You at least choose someone other than Morris. I don't think so. Mr. Lester is at the height of his career now. He's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now please go home. Relax. Don't ever come to the studio again. I'm going back there. I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away. And it's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist. When are you going to be home? I don't know. Staying at the hotel the label provided. That's See you, Dad. Wait, Rachel. Oh. That didn't go so well for you, did it, Dad? Excuse me for a moment, Raven. Oh dear. I'm sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologise. Yeah, we were busy minding our own business anyway. What? You didn't hear their argument, Myrtle? Of course I heard them. Just chose to ignore most of it. It's none of my business, is it? That's amazing. What's so amazing about that? I don't think I can do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely, especially when there's an argument like that. You're saying you weren't listening to my advice and you were focusing on them instead? No, I was listening. I made notes. See, you didn't even realise. You're capable of focusing your attention. Now that you mention it, it happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all. Yeah, sometimes we don't even realise what we're capable of doing. By the way, you want to head back now? Yeah, it's pretty late. Oh, Raven, we're leaving. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for the drinks as usual. Please take care on your way home. Where's our friend? He hasn't been in. I guess that's all for two... Who's back? Oh, you're back, Mr. Hendry. Are you alright, sir? There? Oh. Yes, yes. Please don't worry about me. Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel? No. I lost her. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure she's alright. I hope you're alright. By the way, pardon me for asking. Yes? Throughout your arguments with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me. What's that? Why did you leave the music industry? Heh. Now that's a trip down memory lane. You have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable. Oh no, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago, just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know. They were huge in the 90s. I'm still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life. You ever find peace managing girl bands? Oh gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it's good. That's Kids Is How I Met Your Mother. Yeah, totally. But that's what hit me hardest. But what hit me hardest were the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. Teenage girls especially, they were crazy about their idols. To the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff. Like what? Spending all their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle, abandoning their responsibilities, their families. And the men, they were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. Wow, I felt old, dude. You're making me feel old. I wasn't even the target of the abuse, but it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats. What do you do for a living now? After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for it. It's more than enough for our little family. Said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry. They visit my place from time to time. We all meet up at least once a year. Usually it's at my place. Gosh, look at the time. I should go home too. You're gonna be alright by yourself. Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. See you later, Raven. And sorry for bringing a fight to your place. Don't worry about it. Alright then, goodbye. I kinda get why he's so protective over her. The menthol, sour and cool with a hint of home. Our friend didn't come in though. Wonder where she got to. Thursday, October the 1st. Oh, our friend Rachel's in the newspaper. Rachel Florencia confirmed to perform at Coachella 2020. Neil Nyman and Maruke Harukami to collaborate for a new IP. Oh, that's the Troll and... I'm guessing Aqua. It might be, anyway. Coachella organizer reminds parents not to allow their children to attend unsupervised. And there's a werewolf chasing a kid. Alright then. Sorry, we're not open yet. Oh, Neil! He's back! Our little alien friend. You've come very early today. Is there anything I can help you with? There is definitely something you can do. What is it? Can we work here? Excuse me? What? He's doing the little finger tappies. Is it possible for us to work here? What? Why? We've learned something precious since we first arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth. And Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way. It blows our mind to learn that you need to mix between verbal and non-verbal communication here. Yes, but I can see that your communication skills have improved an awful lot since you arrived. That is true. It is not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we have learned, we learned them here. This made us think. Instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly. Sounds like a good strategy. That is why we asked you to allow us to work here. Do you want to interact with our customers? That is correct. Yuma does make the Yule sign. I'm not sure about this. I wonder where he learnt that. Neil, normally if you're applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through certain processes before you finally get the job, if you get it at all. Oh. Let me think this over if you don't mind. I'll let you know tomorrow. Oh no. We are sorry for our spontaneity. But it has to be today. May I know why? Because we are leaving for an event tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Thank you! Oh, he's a happy little alien. But with one condition. You won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you will give the cup to the customer. Understood. There are other things you need to keep in mind. What is that? Dealing with the customers. Some people come here just to chill. You might come just for a drink, work, or to read something. I strongly suggest you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How can we know whether people want to be left alone or not? That won't be easy. You'll be able to judge based on their body language. Non-verbal signs? Yes. That will be very hard for us. Indeed. Don't worry. I'll give you a sign when you should start talking. When you should stop. Thank you. We will need that so much. Well, that's basically all you need to do here. Do we need a special outfit to do the job? Not really. I'll lend you an apron though. Help keep your suit clean. And to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation. It'll make you look more legit for the job. That is a very Earthling thing to do. It is. Alright then. Are you ready for this? We are. Okay. Let's start the night. Why didn't we get him changed? That probably would have been a good idea. Welcome. Holy wow. What the hell is happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey Raven, what's going on here? Well, Neil is working here tonight. I thought I was the one who brought bad news. Never thought this place would be ground zero for an alien invasion. It's not that. Neil was just helping out. You never looked like someone who needs help. There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it is the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, you're actually the person who is getting help from the barista. Not the other way around. What? We have learned some things since we arrived, and we came to a conclusion. Before starting another breeding mission, we should learn more about how Earthlings communicate. We thought this place was the best place to learn. And you just agreed to this? On one condition, I make the drinks. Neil will only be here to serve and communicate. Fair trade. What's in it for you then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return? Now that you mention it, if there's anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask. Don't mention it. Well, maybe you can be in my next story. Write an article about your work here. Freya. I still need to write for the paper again. What happened? The chief found out. Oh. Is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yes. How did she find out? You remember my fateful meeting with the higher up in the elevator? Yes. Same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift. And the higher up mentioned our encounter to her. Oh, the chief called me into her office. And things went downhill from there. She realised immediately it was the reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you going to do now? Write the goddamn novel, I guess. And after that, hope it sells well. If not, I don't know. We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya. But we feel the immense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of drink? It is on the house. Huh? You're allowed to do that? We will pay for the drink. No, it's okay. It's on the house. That was a nice thing to do, Neil. That was the best thing to do according to our senses. It was. So what do you want to drink, Miss Freya? Your favourite. Our favourite? Anything. I trust you with the decision. What shall we make? Let's make this. Oh, I lost it. Where'd it go? Whee. Chocolate, honey and milk. Chocolate, honey, milk. Give us something different other than espresso. Here is your drink. Specially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop. Wow, who else is going to brew it? Thank you so much for this. I always wondered why your place only served hot drinks. But today I might have an idea why. How far along are you with the novel? I can prepare the draft in a few days, I think. Now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines. And if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood. That sounds doable. Even without the caffeine infusion. Excuse me, Miss Freya. You have learned extensively about Earthlings' bodies, about all races. We do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable. I love this alien. Ah, I'm sorry, Neil. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation. It was just... Neil, Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee. Oh. We are glad to hear that then. That was a figure of speech, Neil. Ah, we have heard about that term. It's still very hard to understand your language. It will always be hard. Languages will keep on changing. Understood. At least we are here now to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask away. How fast do you write? Not fast enough, apparently. Do you have numbers? Numbers? How many words do you produce per day? Don't think I have the exact number. But full time, I should be able to write between 3,000 and 5,000 words per day. That's a lot. That's raw. After that, I still need to edit it. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote. According to our research, the standard numbers of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 and 100,000. That's right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much. That is pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write? Let's see. I think it should be around 15,000 words. That's pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it's GRA Media, biggest publisher around. If we count based on the number of words, it seems like you'll be able to achieve your target easily. I wish. Writing isn't only about the number of words, Neil. It requires things outside the mere word count. If we only judge writers for their ability to write a large number of words, we wouldn't have poetry or short stories. That's pretty hard to understand. We learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter, even for Earthlings. Yep. Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand, from languages to arts. Right again. You're not that wrong about writing, you know. Word count is one of the few things you could objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there. So it's still a valid parameter? Definitely. Cool. That didn't sound at all like you, Neil. Guess you really are learning something on Earth. Oh, another guest. Good evening, Miss Myrtle. Right, I think we're going to raid out because my voice is actually starting to go. So I'm just going to save it. Don't know how far through we are. No, my luck, it's probably only got like a day or two left. But that could still be a couple of hours. We have been going for 5 hours. Let's have a look. Yeah, my voice is starting to go. There's quite a lot of people on my stream list right now. Most people are playing horror games. I think, because of the vibe we've had tonight. Oh, no worries, Cat. I start at 8 PM UK time. I go through for as long as I can. I was going to try and finish this game tonight, but it's definitely not 4 hours long, this game. Like, even if you sat there just reading it, it's a lot longer than 4 hours. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to raid Kra, I think. He is playing horror games. Not entirely sure from the picture what he is playing. But I would love it if you join me. I want to thank you for being here, for whether you've been in the chat or lurking. Yeah, that's 9 o'clock I think for you in Germany, Kat. It has to be that late because my little ones don't go to bed until 7 o'clock. But I hope you join me, and thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you have a fantastic evening, night, day, whatever time it is for you. And enjoy the rest of your week. I will be live again on Friday, same time, 8 PM UK time. And we will be continuing this and probably playing another game. I've got a few ideas of what else we could play after this, including a steampunk type game with a bit of a story to it as well. So thank you again for joining me, much appreciated. Thank you again to any raiders who did hang around, and let's go and see Kra. Bye for now.
Your question. Grinds, what do you think of Opera GX's VTuber model? What? Did you send me something? Is that what this is?
Gaming Mom, thank you very, very much for the raid. Thank you very much. Give me 1 second. Hello, everybody from Gaming Mom's area. Hold on for 1 second. Let me get you a shout out here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Ghouls.
Oh, actually, Chili.
Oh, you got one? Okay.
Could I get a shout out for the Gaming Mom YT?
I'm very confused.
Thank you, welcome in, Raiders.
I'm
welcome
very
in,
confused.
Welcome in. What were you guys doing today over there?
I'm just learning so much stuff today.
For those of you that might not know me, I am the Eerie Eldritch Cackling Corvid Health and Horror host, the one and only Putrid Poultrygeist. And my friend that you see below me is
What
It
the
Takes All
heck?
Grinds. We are playing The Forest.
I will have to look
right
into
now.
this. I'll have to look into this.
So we are trying not to get eaten
I'm
by
very
cannibals.
confused. Anyway, I should
Playing
actually
Coffee
get back
Talk
to
and talking about a
building this
variety
thing.
of issues.